Open on the wrong one, that's okay. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope we're having a good Thursday. What's happening? We're doing some Pokemon on a Thursday for once. I won't be around tomorrow, so that's why this stream has been moved today. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some more Pokemon Arceus. I, of course, this week will once again be distracted by all of the Pokemon and not get as many quests done as probably should, but that's okay because that's kind of the point of the game. How's everyone keeping? I hope we're having a good time. I know we were chatting yesterday and during Stardew, but I hope we're all having a fun Thursday. Reason there's not going to be streamed tomorrow and it's been moved today is because one of my friends is partaking in a battle of the bands, and so I'm going to go see him play and support him and his metal band, because I have yet to actually go to one of his gigs. It's been a few years since they've been together and I haven't gotten to see them play live yet, so finally get a chance to go see him play, and I'm actually able to take the evening off to do so. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it goes. Dante, welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. It doesn't really feel like a Thursday for some reason. I'm all over the place. It's been one of those days. Thank you so much for hosting, Dante. I heckin' appreciate it. But yeah, no, today's just one of those days where it's like brain is really going burr today, so it's gonna be a nice chill stream, I think, of just relaxing, chilling out to some Pokemon as we do. I don't have much else to say. There's no YouTube videos this week. If anyone who's seen the schedule will know, I'm trying to like pre-record and pre-prep videos for the rest of the month, because normally what I do is I record during the week that videos to upload because I have been behind on everything very much so recently. So normally I will do it on the week, but it's been a busy few weeks. It's going to be another busy few weeks, so I'm trying to pre-record things. I'm trying to be good and pre-record things. But yeah, why don't we just hop straight into it? I'm starting late today because I had some things I had to finish up before starting stream. So unfortunately, a little bit of a late start. So I'm just gonna hop right into some Pokemon and actually get into catching some stuff. Pause that. Throw on the Pokemon music. The thing I have with this game is that there isn't much music to it. It's a bit like when you play Stardew Valley and you're out in the wild. You're kind of more focused on the Pokemon sounds than you are like actual music. I do wish I had a bit more like music in certain areas rather than just like background noises. I wish there was like just a little bit more music going on, but I know why. I understand why. It's so you can hear it when there's Pokemon nearby. Let me get up my restream chat so I can see what you guys are saying while we play. So we are on a new quest to defeat another one of the like aggro Pokemon, it seems, and we're at the start point of this. Now, I'm still in I still have a little bit of chest pain, so whether or not hold on. Whether or not I can do some of the voices today is going to be debatable. I don't know about if I'll be able to do Professor's voice today or not. Let me actually crack open a drink so that I can make sure I'm staying hydrated. Because I need it. Okay. So I don't really remember what the task was that we were doing. I'm also going to like immediately. It's been 2 weeks since we last played this. I'm gonna immediately forget all the controls. Dante says a friend just sent me a TikTok where some guy makes fun of poutine. Like, let's make Canada's national dish. Mispronounce poutine. First cook your moose meat. Oh god, no. So I just sent her a reaction one with someone saying, okay, meet me outside. Timmy's, we're fighting. Loser buys beer. Oh man. How can you make fun of poutine? It's literally just like chips and gravy and cheese and sometimes bacon. Like, how can you make fun of that? It's such a tasty meal. It sounds like such a great tasty meal. Like, how can you make fun of it? But I do like the meet me outside. We're gonna go for a fight outside Timmy's. That's great. So I need to find my way to the Grand Tree Arena to speak with Leon to get information about the Kleavor. Okay, which is Grand Tree Arena. It's over here. Okay. Who are you? I hear their Pokemon only spot at night, and sometimes they'll just appear quietly with no warning. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Ooh. Spoopy Pokemon? Spoopy. Oh, I can rest my Pokemon if I talk to you. And I can do some shopping. Cake lure base, a type of field provision that enhances the flavor of other foods if mixed with it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Professor! Looks like there's nothing in particular for you to report this time. What would you like to do now? I'm going to continue my excursion. Jolly good! Steve, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing very well today. No, please. No, I know I have forgotten how to play already. It's been 2 weeks. I don't need the bonks to re-jog my memory. Dante says bacon, ham, beef, pretty much any meat can be used in making a poutine. Hell yeah. It's a good bacon poutine is the one I would love to get at some point. Some point that will be over in the side of Canada that sells poutine. Okay, I don't actually know where I'm going. Where am I going? This way. This way. Gotta go this way. I'm hearing a lot of Pokemon nearby. Some Starlies. Oh yeah. Some Starlies. Is that flower over there? Rock. Why is the rock jiggling? Why the rock jiggle? Oh, it was a Geodude. Okay, that's why the rock jiggle. Okay, I was not expecting Geodude. Ah! Is he running away? No. I'm gonna bite. There we go. That's how we do it. Was not expecting Geodude. No, my Shinx! Well, I guess it's time to rest straight away. But the camp is right behind me. Let me get some use out of my Drifloon. Boo-woo! There we go. Oh, I love the noises a Drifloon makes. I got some Tumblestone from that. Was not expecting Geodude from Wobbly Rock. Okay, note to self. Expect Geodude from Wobbly Rock. Whoa, I just really glide down that way. Hey, I would like to rest, please. Oh, I can craft. It's a craft thing. Just a little bit, please. Just heal me up. Thank you. Do I have anything to... Can I craft anything? I can craft some Pokeballs, actually. I think I have a bunch of them, but just in case. Data says there's a Pootinary here that has 150 different styles of poutine, including a dessert... Whoa, a dessert poutine? Which is basically funnel cake, powdered sugar, maple syrup, and sometimes marshmallows. Oh man, that sounds so good. Oh, I want that real bad. That sounds so good. 150 different types of poutine, though, is pretty impressive. That's a lot of different types of poutine. Oh, there's the music that I'm looking for. A pep-up plant. What does a pep-up plant do? Extremely spicy! Why is it spicy? Ooh, can restore PP. Nice. My PP. Oh god, no! Oh my god, Steve coming in with head pats! Oh my god, that has actually helped me remember how to play the game. Can I throw ball at the Starly? That's the real question. Bop. Oh. Okay, I know I can lure Pokemon with berries. Let me see if I can eat the berry in front of it and lure it. I don't think that worked. Every time I throw berries, it just every time I throw berries, it just like it like bursts in the ground. So I don't know. Another Starlight. Nice. Can I redeem Bong for the PP joke? No, listen, it's Pokemon. You gotta have PP joke. Gotta have the PP joke for Pokemon. You gotta allow that. You gotta allow me to have PP joke in Pokemon. Oh, I kind of... Oh, it's a rock. I thought it was a Teddy Ursa for a second. It's like, ooh, Teddy Ursa in this game. No. There's another Geodude over there. Excuse me, I'm just gonna run by. Pick that up. So far, we're getting a lot of like very beginnery game Pokemon. Ooh, who is that cry? Give me that fruit. I've also last week you guys were trying to tell me that like I can climb the trees. I don't think I can actually climb the trees. It won't let me do anything. It's easier to just throw Pokemon off the trees. Steve says y'all hate when you go to a room and do something or get something and you forget and leave. You forget them and leave the room and just only remember what you had to do all the time. Literally all the time. There's a giant Paris down there. Giant Paris. That's going to be a tough one for me, I think. Oh god, he's Angie. How do I scan? Ah, yes. Number of heavy specimens caught. Oh, times you defeated with grass moves. I don't have any grass type Pokemon to deal with you. I can, however. Ow! Ow! I can, however, use that. I'm constantly walking into rooms and like forgetting what I was supposed to be doing though. Or like that I was supposed to pick something up and then I have to like immediately walk back in the room. Ow, mud slap. Obscured. Oh, I should have just used Aqua Jet again. Boop, done. Nice. Level 10. Is that an extra shiny rock over there I see? Extra shiny rock. Oh, I guess I gotta fight you too. The Geodudes, they're just so angry all the time. Why are you so angry, Geodude? Ah. Oh, poor Lechonk. Poor Lechonk. Will never escape. Will never escape the want of being turned into tasty bacon. Woo! I love the sounds of the Drifloon. Oh, those were Starlies over there. Which direction am I supposed to be going in again? This way. Ooh, there's something in that tree over there. I even walk up this. Ugh. There's something in this tree over here. It's shaking. What is it? Oh, Burmy! Hypnosis. Avoided the attack. Okay. Oh god, no, not Snugglebug. Astonish, I guess. I really should have probably picked a better Pokemon to have out. Confuse. Maybe we should try, was it Agile style? Because we haven't tried any of those yet. Okay, nice. Okay, switch to Pokeball. It's Mount Doom from Legend of Zelda. It does look very... This entire game is like super Breath of the Wild. I'm really happy that the new Pokemon that's going to be out by the end of the year has kept this like open world style of game. I got myself a Burmy. Nice. What is that? Oh, Cricketune. Have we caught a Cricketune yet? I don't think so. That's not what I was looking for. Cricketune. Oh, I have caught some already. And no Pokemon took place in Hyrule. You know, that's actually reminded me, we really need to... I have Skyward Sword and I haven't played it yet. I really want to play that on stream at some point. Whenever I get time again. I feel like every time we do Pokemon games, they take much longer than I think, and like only being able to stream 3 days a week does not allow me to to get to play some of the longer games. I will at some point play Skyward Sword on stream, I think. Okay, what do I need for Cricketune? No, don't run away! He's zooming! Absolutely. What's that down there? Is that a Pichu? Oh, he disappeared. Is that a Pichu? Oh, it's a Pichu. Let me catch the Pichu. Oh, it's a Pichu! I have caught Pichu. No? Is it not been? Is it just? Oh, oh, there we go. Ooh, number of times caught while sleeping, and I still don't really understand how you give Pokemon food in this game. I don't understand. Oh, we're getting closer though. Bump the tree. There's a river here. I hear a lot of the flying animation on the whatever bird Pokemon that is. Is that the Starveria? I think it is. The flying animation looked a bit strange for a second. Oh, I can walk across this way. Can I go across the other way? I have a feeling I can't get across up the top. I'm gonna go this side. Hello, I don't really need to catch any more, you guys. It's fine. It's fine, but like let's have a battle anyway. I don't think I'll ever be able to. Thank you. I don't think I'll be able to actually battle any of the Starlies unless you really sneak up on them. Give me that. Give me that. Bidoof over there. Thanks. Can I go? Do I gotta go? I gotta go over here. Hello. Let's have battle. Rest. Full HP. That Bidoof has a rest. Oh god. The Pokemon here are very high level. Oh no, my Cyndaquil! No! Cyndaquil! Pokemon here are very, very high level for some reason. I suppose that's why I should probably continue to, to level up my Pokemon, you know? You also have Bite, excuse. Okay. Alright, all the level ups. Yes, move mastered. Can evolve. My Pokemon can evolve. How do I evolve my Pokemon? What? How does one evolve your Pokemon? Ooh! Ooh! Aragon is ready to evolve. Do it! Whoa! New music for evolving? This is very chaotic. Starveria! Staravia! Wow! Okay. The evolution animation is super chaotic for this game. My Shinx evolved into Luxio. We do need to name all of these Pokemon. Only one of the Pokemons has a name. I haven't even named my Cyndaquil yet. I don't know. I haven't come up with any good names. Okay, let me heal some people. I have some potions. I also have some revives. Is that some honey? Ooh, I didn't know I had honey. Okay. How do I use the craft as we go thing? Trying to remember. It's in key items, right? Yes. Okay. Let me craft some more potions. I can only craft one because I only have one aura berry. Alright. That's fine for me. What is this? Oh, some rock under the water. It was an iron chunk. There's a Zubat. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Let me fight you instead. All the Pokemon are very much higher level than me. Oh no! How did you get in so quickly with another attack? Bidoof. Bring out the Bidoof. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go towards where I'm supposed to be going. Is this a Bidoof? Like... Oh, this is like a Bidoof dam that they've made. No wonder you guys are all out here. Oh, no. How about no? How about no? Oh, God. Straight in with... Oh, my dear lord. Okay, aerial ace. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Pokemon are strong here. He's fixated on using rollout. We got Thunderfang now. Nice. All hail Bidoof, our Lord Peanut Butter. May his fists never harm us. Oh, it's fine. Boo boo boo. Oh, there's an angry Bidoof over there, guys. Oh, I can't go on that. I can't go on the rocks. There's an angry Bidoof over here, though. Can I run past the angry Bidoof? Oh, dear lord. Run past the angry Bidoof. Run past the angry Bidoof. Run away from the angry Bidoof. Oh my god, I also love that Shinx emote, Dante. Imagine. Imagination. Ooh, nice chill music out here. Let me get these berries. Oh, you're fainted, sorry. I will heal. I will heal momentarily. Let me climb up here. Can I climb up here without falling? Yes, just about. Can I grab? Ah, yes. I was like, can I grab that mushroom? I can indeed. Is that a Bonairy I see? J-Money, welcome to stream! More like Luxie Opal-chan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. J-Money, I hope you're having a fantastic day. There's a Pokemon in here. Who's in here? Oh, Combi! A Combi leaped on you. Attack the Combi. I want to catch the Combi, so be a little bit more gentle with the Combi, I think. Oh god, that's too- oh, that was almost too much. Yes, Pokeball the Combi. Oh my god, it is Bonica. I feel like we should name after K again. I feel like we should name the Bonairy after K again, just to show friendship. Can I hide in this? And can I get you from here? Can I get you from here? Oh, I can. Give me that Bonairy. nice to get ourselves a Banary. Where is Banary? I've caught one Banary. Times you given it food. Gemini says I just finished Breaking Bad and I'm still recovering, but otherwise doing neat. Oof. Oof. That's like one of those shows that like when you finish it, you're kind of like left behind being like, what am I gonna do with the rest of my time now? Oh, I see my boy. I see my boy over here. I must catch my boy. And or girl and or gender non-conforming Psyduck friendo. Oh, bollocks. No, stop. Catch the Psyduck. Yes! Psyduck caught! That's all I wanted. All I ever wanted is a Psyduck. All I've ever wanted is a Psyduck. J-Money, thank you for contributing your Stardust to our Undertale challenge. I'm gonna have to go back to the past years to check up on the Pokemon we've caught. We've caught a lot of Pokemon. I wonder what the extra shiny stones do. Dante says, thanks to the success of this game, Nintendo is rumored to be working on a second Pokemon Legends. Hell yeah! I would definitely play another one. I would play another one. If it's as well done as this one is, I would be happily playing another one. Is that a Zubat? Okay. Oh, there's a Dustox over here. Like the title says, I am supposed to be doing a quest right now. Am I distracted by all of the Pokemon? Yes. Yes, I am. Shoot! Okay, it's you time. Give me that Dustox. Swift. Okay. Go again. Do another Swift. I don't want to take it out too hard, you know. I do want to be able to catch this Swift, this Dustox. Give me Pokeball time. Yes, please. No, it escaped from the ball! God damn it. Okay, now we'll try a Pokeball. Oh, yes. Again, one more time. J-Money says if this becomes a series, then I really hope they do Pokemon Legends for Eternatus, because I'm so interested in the lore of Gen 8. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like there are certain like generations that they've been like really focusing on. I didn't play Gen 8. And I think because I didn't I don't know, there's a few Pokemon games I haven't played, but it would be cool if they do some of the other generations. Beautiflies. Hi, let me just get the shiny rock first, and then we can deal with you. Ow. 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 Wait, when did we get a Firestone? Did we get a Firestone? I don't remember getting a Firestone. Oh, I think I might have to deal with both of these. Hold on. Ow. No, Buizel! Although we do need to get an Eevee. I know we didn't get one. I know we didn't get one in Brilliant Diamond because I didn't find the person who's supposed to give you one for some reason, so this game will have all of the different evolutions. For sure. For sure we'll have all of them. I want all of them. Right, focus on this one now, and I can catch you. Oh god, okay. Give me that Pokeball. No effect because I am electric Pokemon. Wahahaha. What? Escape! Escape the ball! How dare you escape my ball? Throw again. I'm definitely in like territories I probably shouldn't be in because all the Pokemon are way higher level than what I have. No! How dare you escape the ball? Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to catch this, because if I fight again, it's gonna be too much. But this Pokemon does not wish to be caught. We got some leveling up. Ooh, our Bidoof can... Wait, okay. Our Bidoof can now level up. Evolve. Alright, evolve. Do it. Do it. Do it. Bibarel. Aha. You also learned a new move. Nice. I should definitely heal up the peeps though. Who do I need to level up? I need to level up my Cyndaquil a fair bit. I need to level up the Bibarel and the Starveria. And the Buizel. Everyone needs a good leveling up, I think. Man, that Bibarel has so much health. Holy heck. Compared to everyone else in the party, the Bibarel has so much health. What's this? What's this? Is that honey? It was a honey. It was some honey. It was some honey. Can I sneak up on this one and catch it? I know this is nowhere where I'm supposed to be, but still. Oh god, I'm here. Oh! Get caught! Get caught! No! Why are these guys so hard to catch? Why are they so hard to catch? I need to go all the way back over there. Oh, yes, we caught one. There we go. No, honey. Honey and leave. Hot during daylight hours. Are they more of a nighttime Pokemon? I think so. Who else is making noises? Oh, a Wurmple. Ah. The ground is in my way. How dare you, ground, get in the way of my Wurmple catching. I really need to do more of the, switch between when I'm trying to do this. I really need to do more of the, checking what you can, like tasks you need to do for certain Pokemon and stuff. I'm going to craft some more Pokeballs while I'm here in kind of a calm area. Okay. And some more potions. Another one of those, just because I can. Oh yeah, I have a heavy ball is one of the new ones that I can craft. I need a Napricorn and black Tumblestone to craft that. There's another Banary. There's some Banaries in the water. Alright, let's actually go around and try and do this quest that we have to do. As much as I want to catch more Banaries. No! Have you... No, sometimes it doesn't switch correctly when you lock onto it. There, thank you. Banary! Defeat. See and use baby doll eyes. Give food. I'm still unsure as to how you give food. I don't think berries count as food. I have cakes. I have honey cakes. Oh. Oh, okay. Cakes work. Cakes work. The cake has worked. Let them eat cake. Oh, sweet. Okay. Baneri. I'm gonna fight you. Come back. I'm gonna fight you. Come back. I want to fight you. I wish to crush you, Baneri. Keeping its guard up and run away! No! Alright. Give it some of those Nemap berries. Okay. Where am I going? This way. Getting closer to where I need to be. Potato! Welcome to stream! I hope you are doing very well on this Thursday. Oh, I have to cross a river. Oh god, I gotta go back. Ooh, is that a camp area I see? Oh, Silcoon. The moment you want to clock someone for saying about the billboard in Times Square that has Vader, that it's the guy from Fortnite. No, it's not. No. I would laugh if it was a joke and it was said in irony, but if that was said like genuinely, that's pretty bad. Oh god, no. No, it was too much. You went too hard. Cyndaquil, you went too hard. There's another Psyduck over there. An Ember. We're gonna defeat. That's kind of sucky though. That is pretty bad if the only thing you know Darth Vader from is Fortnite. Hey, Prate the Lupus, thank you so much for resubscribing and to donating your Stardust to the Undertale challenge. I'm still not sure as to why my stuff isn't working. Wait. Let me fix. Real quick. I don't know why my my alerts aren't working correctly. I think I need to relink my GIF. I think we're fine. I think where I'm standing is fine. I don't think I'll be attacked by anything. Oh dear lord. Boo. Boo. Wait, some videos. Great, the Lupus. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to find where my things are. Wait. I've moved things. It's in gifts. It is this one. Are you gonna work now? It does work. It is working again, okay. I hope the rest of them will work. I know the rest work okay, but that one seems to never want to, seems to always just unlink itself. Every now and again. I'm going to catch this Psyduck for sure. I bopped him right on his head. Hey! Bopped him right on his little head. There's a lot of Benaries. What do I need for the Benary? Give food. Yes. Defeat. I think defeating Benaries and Starlies are going to be difficult because they don't like to fight. Keeping its guard up, I can't actually fight, so... Unless we do, like, specific battles with people, I don't think that's gonna be one to do in the wild. Alright, I need to go this way anyway. I sent it to a friend who's seen it and said, I want to find that person who made this and clock them. He's also a huge Star Wars fan and can do Darth Vader's voice really well. Give in to your feels, you know you want them to be true. Join the dark side. Oh man, it's just very upsetting that, like, with it being such a big franchise that it is, that if there are genuinely people out there that only know it from Fortnite, that's just real sad for them. They're missing out. They're missing out. Okay, this is where I have to go. Oh. Am I a high enough level to do this one yet? Who knows? Some of my Pokemon are a bit lower level. You got a nice sweet cowboy getup going on. Oh, I don't know what kind of voice to give you. Leon is the Pearl Clan leader. Oh, chat, what sort of voice does this character have? I'm gonna do like five voices. I'm running out of voice. I'm running out of voice ideas for characters. I'm Leanne, the Pearl of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Kleavor, Lord of the Woods. He's got a pickaxe. And you, I've already deduced that you've come here to meet Kleavor. I'm right, aren't I? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerful and awesome Kleavor has become even more powerfully awesome recently. Perhaps the strange lightning the other day was so almighty Sinnoh's divine power. Whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I might turn away. I must turn away even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Kleavor right now. I'll do anything to defeat this Kleavor and help you out. Shock at the face. Oh, such earnest desire to meet mighty Kleavor. I have to admit, I am struck by your passion. Oh, I skipped that. I'm so sorry. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Irida that I'm to let no one near Kleavor. I'll fight you off myself if I insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now while you still can, or face the wrath of you gotta goo me, okay. It looks like the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! The little kid from Yu-Gi-Oh! Which Yu-Gi-Oh! Character? It's been so long since I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! My goodness. I'm going to take you on. I think my Pokemon probably should have been healed before this, but that's okay. You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. I think if he only has a single Pokemon, it should be fine. I'm just really bad at remembering character names. That's my issue. Alright. And he's got the one Goomy with a little Goomster. Look at this little Goomster over here. Oh Jesus, that actually hurts me. Never mind. Never mind. Don't my Cyndaquil. Never mind. Okay, don't be cocky. It's fine. So my Cyndaquil's like somehow the lowest level out of everyone. There we go. That's how we do it. Aerial Ace, just in case. Scrap there. Boom. Stun. Done. We're good. Battle decided. Okay, it's fine. We got some level up. And some new moves. Sweet. Pretty sure he was the main antagonist. I don't know, Seto Kaiba is the only one that I can think of being as the main antagonist. I don't know, J-Money. I'm gonna have to like look up Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters to see. Dante says agreed, and I was wearing a shirt the other day, I believe it was Marvel's shirt, and some kid pointed at the shirt and said, Mommy, he's wearing a Fortnite shirt, and the mother was so apologetic. Oh no. Oh no. Even the parents are like, I'm so sorry for my child being the way they are. Oh, you know it's bad when you have to apologize for your kid being a Fortnite stan. Pedro says all this talk about people saying it's a dude from Fortnite made me remember a meme I saw a while back. I'm gonna post in the Discord. Please do. Please do. How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Kleavor now. The only welcome you'll get is if you approach him in a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering. A nice heaped helping of two of his favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. Usually enough to please him and soothe him the prickliest moods. But even I, Kleavor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give him any offerings. Not with the way Kleavor's rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. There she is, leader of the Pearl Clan. Here to help out. I'm trying. Okay, I need to get the Google up. because Makuba is Seto's brother, right? Let me just like Yu-Gi-Oh characters. See which one looks the closest. It's like most anime kids, anime boys look very similar. Man, there's so many. The thing is, there's so many characters. It's been a while. I know I have people that I know have rewatched Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't. There's too many episodes to watch to rewatch. The ancestors of Kleavor, Weirdeer, and the cohort drew an almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike, so it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us still lives in vast history today. Irida, what are you doing here? Here to help. Yeah. It's like I remember what the characters looked like more than... Oh, excuse me, more than what their names are. As you say... As you say, Kleavor's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that the strength possesses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts that have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond clan bows to? Kleavor means so much to our clan. I'd hope we could bring this situation under control ourselves, and not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Kleavor from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. Maybe it's the eyes. It's the eyes that might be very similar. Little Irida and her clown shoes. She's got like these nice little like chunky wrist bracelets as well. Daddy says kid-wise remember Mokuba, Cyrus, and the two kids from 5Ds. Ooh, okay. I do vaguely remember Cyrus as well. Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? Don't even worry about it. I'll figure something out. I just noticed she really does have like clown shoes. It's like whatever kind of slipper style she has on. Very well. Leon and I will gather foods that please Kleavor in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy. Even if you must search every corner of the vast history. You got a boss. I'll do what I can. Oh. We're getting beeps from God, guys. Mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. Hell yeah, fast travel. Pressing X button while consulting the map on your iPhone to instantly travel to base camps of other locations. Ah, I see. I see. I've seen a lot of people putting Lechonk and Tepig together. That's because they're both piggy boys. They're both piggy Pokemon. Head to the base camp. Okay. Base camp. Base camp. This one. Yes, this base camp? Yes, this base camp. Hold on. Must speak with Professor first. Good to see you, Opal! And how is your research into Kleavor going? Swimmingly, I expect? Sure it is. Oh ho! Is that so? That's quite a tidbit. So a serving of his favourite foods will normally make Kleavor quite agreeable, is that it? I need to move the server back at the laboratory. You should come along too, my dear gal. Look at all those Pokemon I caught. Hello, yeah. All of the Pokemon. And all the monies. Nice. Okay. This is what we've gotten so far. Pretty good. Got 17 registered or updated. Am I gonna reach a new star rating? I feel like I should have talked to that other person first before talking to the professor. Dashy says, also with all the genetic manipulation the scientists are working on, I can see Pokemon becoming a real thing here in the next few centuries. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, within the scientific community, it's kind of a big no-no to allow such genetic modifications to happen, so I don't know if that'll happen. I mean, to be fair, humans are shit, so humans be pretty shit to each other. I don't want poor genetically modified animals to be shit all over on humans. We're probably all gonna be hit with a climate crisis before we even get a chance to genetically modify animals, to be honest with you. I want to put Kleavor in a red checkered pattern shirt and a beanie. Oh my god. Kleavor is actually just a hipster. So according to the information you were able to learn from Iridan and Leon of the Pearl Clan, were this the normal course of events, that frenzy Kleavor would be calmed by a nice serving of his two favorite foods. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas or some other components of these foods might combine in a way that could not only calm Kleavor, but draw him back from his frenzy? But by our own report, even Kleavor's warden, who looks after Kleavor and knows him well, cannot approach him in his current state. I'm so sorry if Lavington's voice is not the same as what it was before. I'm having issues with your voices this week. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment if you would. I need some time to ponder this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. He's doing some fine research over there. Think. I love how we're just having a little conversation in the background. Oh, he's got an idea. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. You've got quite an arm for trying things, haven't you, Opal? Might I suggest you take Kleavor's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? Sure. Yes, makes sense. That definitely makes sense. And it says I know it's to do, but because someone says not to do something doesn't it makes people want to do it more. That depends on the people. That depends on what the task is and the people that are doing those tasks. Potato, I see you've watched Matt Pat's recent food theory video trying to turn the Pringles into mashed potatoes. Yes, as Potato says, fun fact, Insta mashed potatoes, which I think is like only a thing in the US and Canada. I don't think I've ever seen instant mashed potatoes in Ireland. Some of the preservatives that are in those like powdered, dehydrated mashed potato mashes are carcinogenic to rats, and so that is why we don't have in Europe anyway, that we don't have any of those in those dehydrated potato mixes. Can't remember the names of the preservatives off the top of my head, but yeah. Yay, food! That's probably not very healthy for you. Spite is a powerful form of motivation. It is indeed. It is indeed. Exactly, Potato. It's Pokemon Snap all over again. That's exactly what this game is. This is Pokemon Snap, but instead of taking photographs, you actually get to catch Pokemon. Yes, it's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Kleavor's beloved foods into balls, and then throw them to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. Brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, well, how about a Team Time balls? Tea time! Get your tea time! Where's the tea time emotes? And I need to put some tea time emotes into chat for this. Tea time! Puts one in a mind of nice relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? Are you sure, Professor? They're your own inventions. Why not call them Lavington balls? Oh my, what that name? It didn't sound like I'm the one being launched at our frenzied friend. In any case, we can rely on Pearl Clan to gather necessary foodstuffs, correct? Sure. Then you should hurry back to the Grand Tree Arena and tell the Pearl Clan about a brilliant idea. Oh, if you're off to the Grand Tree Arena, best set out from Heights Camp, eh? Back I go. Back I go, back I go. It seems I can go out. I might go to the pasture to collect some different Pokemon though. Now that I am here. Hello, Wurmple. That's a good little Wurmple. Let me go over to the farm and maybe switch out some Pokemon. I want to pick up the Psyduck. I want Psyduck on my team. Hello, I wish to exchange Pokemon. Are they both level fit? Okay, this one has the higher level. It's got Bubble, Confusion, and Water Pulse. They both do, okay. Move instead of the Weasel. Got a Baneri. Got ourselves a Combi. And a Beautifly. Okay, I'm kind of happy with the rest of the group going on at the moment. I just wanted to switch for the Psyduck. Ah, Faye, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing very well. I not normally doing streams on Thursdays, but welcome in. Potato says, I like how in this gen people give nicknames to Pokemon. You can, yeah, I like how that with this particular game, you can basically nickname your, oh my god, you can nickname your Pokemon at any point in time. And again, I'm going to keep saying it. If anyone has any good names for Pokemon and want to drop them in chat, please feel free to do so, because I haven't really named any of the Pokemon yet. The thing with this game is you can very easily like switch out Pokemon and have a fair few Pokemon on you. I think we'll be switching teams quite frequently. XP candy. Give to the Cyndaquil. Nice. Okay, Oh, I did pick up a Firestone. Dante, you were very correct. I didn't realize I even picked up a Firestone. Where can I go to heal the Psyduck? Because it seems the Psyduck doesn't have... Oh no, it does. It's my XP that it doesn't have. I thought it didn't have any health. Faye the Train says, I'm super excited for today's stream because I'm starting Ocarina of Time today. Oh, hell yeah! That's such a good game. Are you doing an emulation of it? Didn't they remaster it for... Was it 3DS that they remastered Ocarina of Time for? I know they remastered the Majora's Mask for 3DS. Did they also do Ocarina of Time? It's available on... the Switch. Like it's available, Ocarina of Time is available on the Switch, like if you have Switch Online for the SNES, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Yeah, they did remaster it for 3DS. I would love like a full remaster for Switch for Ocarina of Time. That'll be super good. What's in the box? Storage. That's what's in the box. Okay. Oh, hello. I haven't seen the Unreal Engine versions of it. Oh, I can imagine that's like... It looks so cool. Oh no, they destroyed Torta. Poor Torta. Your poor PC. Poor PC is a bad time. Yeah, I feel like I would love to have a look at them, but yeah, Unreal, especially with Unreal Engine 4, that's the latest one. Some of the games, like, unless you've got a really good PC setup, it's like, ooh, ouch, pain, Peku on my poor PC. My, I forget what Mai's voice was. My, that Galaxy Hall is a fine building, even from the outside. Galaxy's team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I give them that. Oh yes, I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. Better you actually see what's going on though. So let's head to, what did you end up calling it? Heights Camp? Oh, okay. Hello, friends. Let's go. PC needs a new motherboard. Oof, that's always the worst. Hello, little friends. Oh. What's going on? I wonder what's going on. Dante says 3DS has a remaster of both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Oh, yeah, I do remember they came out like very similar times, but I feel, for some reason the Ocarina of Time version just seemed like it wasn't real, and I like dreamt that one up. No, they both came out around the same time. GameCube has ports the same with the Switch on N64 channel. Oh, okay. I think with the N64 ones, you have to subscribe at a certain level, so you have to pay extra to get the N64, whereas if you only have an online subscription, so because I tried this, I thought I was able to use the N64, but no. So if you only get Nintendo Online, then you can get the NES and the SNES for free with that. But if you want to get the N64 and GameCube for the Switch, you have to get the expansion packs with your Nintendo Online. And it's so fucking expensive and not worth the money for it that I said, fuck it, I don't care. So, fucking Nintendo Online is so expensive for absolutely fucking nothing. Like, Faye says that it needs a new power supply, but because people sucking and me not having commissions, it's been hard. Yeah, I've saw some of the stuff online about what's been happening. I'm really sorry that it's been bad again. I hopefully you can find commissions from people soon, so you can start making a bit of money to put towards updating your PC. Yeah, I think it's a bit ridiculous having to pay for the expansion when the SNES and the NES ones were like kind of brought out for the fact that you were paying all of this money for like literally fucking nothing on Nintendo Online already. They were like, oh, well, we can add these old emulated versions of original Nintendo games and stuff. And then they were like, no, sorry, you gotta pay extra if you want the GameCube. It's like almost €40 a year for like literally nothing. Because all you can get out of Nintendo Online is the fact that your stuff is saved on cloud storage and you can play online. And that's all you really realistically get. Alright, story. Get back to the lore. I spoke with Wiredeer about what's been going on. I told them how you've been trekking all over Fieldland seeking a way to quell Kleavor's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift into this world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responded. I trust you appreciate it. Wiredeer's found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for her, Mai? A flute? Do I get to ride the Wiredeer? Oh, I so hope I get to ride the Wiredeer. This is very important, so listen well. Ah! Just like the brilliant diamond noises. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm looking for items that get thrown at my face. There was a few, I retweeted a few from one of the same artists that did the sharks, the gummy sharks. They did gummy sharks recently. And like the same person that did the gummy bears. And it's on my Twitter account if you want some stuff for things to be thrown at you. There are 3D models, but yeah. Oh, Zelda items would be so good. Always look on Sketchfab. Sometimes have like cheaper stuff to find for 3D models that you can use. Sketchfab always tend to have some good stuff. Will I climb mountains with the Wiredeer? I sure hope so. So Wiredeer? Can't pronounce Pokemon names, I'm so bad. That's the Celestica flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call on Wiredeer. So you can ride upon him. I can ride the deer. It's said that the Celestica flutes were gifts from Almighty Sinnoh itself. And now this one's yours. Hell yeah, I can ride around on the Warrior. A flute that can be used to call special Pokemon that are willing to bear you. Oh my god, I keep yawning. I'm so sorry. That are willing to bear you around the region. Its timber is airy and mysterious. Models, resources, extracted games, items. Yeah, I don't know how to... sometimes they're hard to find online. I'd say for older games like Zelda, you might get some good stuff, but I don't know how to actually do it myself. Especially with some of the... It's a bit awkward for some stuff to be able to pull them out like that. It's good for references, though. It's not that grand gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See, if you play that melody... Okay. There we go. Simples. Where there opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Wow. Impressive. Friend. Oh, you just gifted me a mind plate? Thanks. My character looks so confused. Just like me, I'm like, sure. Yeah, mind plate. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of psychic energy. When used on certain Pokemon, allows that Pokemon to get some extra psychic powers. If you ever need some help, let me know. Well, I was trying to, so I've been playing, Little Witch in the Woods, and, because it is an early access game, it hasn't got the soundtrack out for it yet. And I was trying to find it in the game files. But because it's a Unity game, and whatever way they have their assets set up together, they have it set up in scenes, so that when it activates on certain scenes, it activates all of the assets in it at one time. And I was like, this is too much work to pull the music out of to use for editing, because I may have accidentally lost all of the background and game music while I was recording. But that's fine. I did it in editing. I worked it out. It's fine. But like that's what I was thinking of when I was like, oh, pulling assets from games. Yeah. But yeah, that's why some of the newer stuff is whatever way it's made, it can be a bit awkward. You've got a frenzied Pokemon to quell up in Grand Tree Arena, haven't you? With Wire there, you can gallop across the fields in no time. Sweet. Press the plus button to summon the Pokemon to ride on. Be sure to stay alert for Pokemon attacks. Okay. Cool. Who's this person that I need to speak with? Balloons? Nice to meet you, young Survey Corps recruit. I hear you have the rare ability to dash over hill and vale on the back of a Pokemon, yes? Well, why not try your hand at a balloon race? It's a game I invented myself. It's simple, really. You just need to burst as many of my adorable balloons as possible riding a Pokemon. That's like 17 balloons, I think? Okay. Balloon race in the Fieldlands. Okay. Yeah, 17 balloons within the time limit for the balloon race in Obsidian Fieldlands. Okay. I have to convert all of these to FBX, so I'm sure I can bring them into to tits. Yeah, I think you'll get it done. I believe in you. I know it's gonna be awkward though. Okay, so if I zoom, bouncy. Oh, I can dash. Speedy Gonzalez. All right, how do I? Sure. There's a total of 30 balloons in the course. Let's see how many you can burst in 45 seconds. Okay. This will give me practice on riding my friend. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, they're Drifloons! Of course they're Drifloons. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Meow. Ah! Oh, I missed one. I missed one. How do I jump? How do you jump to get that one? There must be a way to jump, right? Oh. Doopy-doop. How do I jump? Is there a way to jump? Okay. That's it! Time's up! Gonna create a regime where I can get 50 cuckoos at me. So many cuckoos. Not bad at all for someone so so skilled. I'll offer this reward. Iron chunks. Okay, thanks. Beat my target of bursting at least 17 balloons. Well done. Complete. Nice. Oh, I got a feather ball and a rare candy. Alright. I'm gonna actually hop on our friend. Hello. I'm gonna go this way. Scusi. The Geodude. Hello. Can I, like, get these on this Pokemon? Or do I have to hop off? I have to hop off, okay. I gotta hop off, so I can't collect things unless I can pick them up like that. Oh, I totally could have gone this way. To get across? Could I have gone this way to get across? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I got some Stardust as well. Joseph, an N64 thrown at you? Hell yeah. That sounds like it would be painful, though. Having an N64 thrown at you sounds like it would be sore. Funny, but sore. Oh, I cannot go this way. That's why I went the other way. Excuse me while I escape real quick. Hello. I'm gonna run away. Real quick. Can I hop on the rocks with this Pokemon? I mean, probably could. Hello, Bidoof. Is the spooky... Oh yeah, angry Bibarel is still here. Let me get the shiny rocks real quick, though. I think the shiny rocks means you get Stardust with it. Right? I think. I believe. What Pokemon are you? Oh, it's a Psyduck. Hello. Defeat with electric Pokemon. I can do that while I'm here real quick. Hey, Zodiac! Welcome to our stream! Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a good old Thursday. Watch me defeat this Psyduck. The Psyduck looking very moist. Very shiny Psyduck. There we go. That should update my thing. Nice. Well, to be fair, it is raining. We're all looking very, very damp. I liked how glossy the Psyduck looked when I got wet, though. That was nice. Oh, I want to catch you, though. Because I was trying to catch... Silicoon the last day, but I could not catch. There we go. I scared it away before. Having an okay day, you know, sometimes having an okay day is better than nothing, you know. I too was having a bit of a rough day earlier. I was trying to do a relaxed day, but the brain going burr. And now playing Pokemon has helped me relax a little bit, so I hope you can chill out with us and relax to some Pokemon, you know? Need some rain here? It's like summertime for you and probably too hot. Let me guess, it's probably still up in the 40 degrees Celsius for you, Faye. Oh, I could not do it. That is too hot for me. Which direction do I have to go again? This way? This is the way. This is the way. Another Psyduck. Lots of Psyducks, actually. Excuse me, Psyducks. I need to go this way. We're all shiny when we get rained upon. Hello! I'm back. I'm back to help. Oh, Oh, it's only like it's just only 33 degrees Celsius. It's fine. To be fair though, like if that's a dry 33 degrees Celsius, that's not as bad as it probably was before for you, because you said it got very hot before. So 33 is like, that's still too hot, but like not nearly as bad. Rain sounds fun. Sue Zodiac. I'm from Ireland and we get enough rain. I'll pass. How about you guys get the rain and send me over the nice sunny weather, and we'll all be happy. Now a bit of rain every now and again is not too bad, but the thing is, it's summertime for us, and when it rains in the summertime here, it's muggy and warm and not very nice. Yeah, ooh, humidity at 46%. Ew. Yeah, when it's humid and hot, that's the worst. If it's humid and hot, it's not very nice. Also, Zodiac, since you're new to joining us, what is your favorite Pokemon? Do you have a favorite Pokemon that you like? So you say that the Galaxy people came up with a method to try and quell Lord Kleavor's frenzy. Oh my god, our character speaks? Wait, hold on a second. Our character actually does speak and isn't just mute? What? That's new for a Pokemon game. Oh yeah, Florida. Every time I hear people talking about living in Florida, it's like, how do you do it? It's monsoon, it's hot, it's always damp. I could not. I would literally be dying every day. That's too humid and hot for me. I would be but a puddle on the ground, unfortunately. To be fair to you, Zodiac, there's a lot of Pokemon to choose from now, so it's understandable. Take your time to think about it. These Japanese summers, from what I heard, I think Japan get like a wet, rainy season where it's hot as well. Yeah. To be fair, we don't get like super warm here, but with you know, climate change and stuff, it has been getting warmer, so sometimes it's not very nice. She did sign language. Alright, okay, hold on. I just noticed like the shocked face on Liam. You'll mash up Kleavor's favorite foods into balls and you can throw him offerings? What? Well, that's kind of an unorthodox approach. You Galaxy people and your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, you can make offerings to Lord Kleavor from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid, and if that means we might provide Kleavor with his offerings. Let's begin at once. Hey, Rory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Dante is a wholesome being. Dante very much is a wholesome being. Dante's very lovely and always super supportive. Love having Dante in chat. I need to awkwardly sit in my chair. Hold on, let me scooch. We're of a different style. I'm wearing my Hisuian headband to match the game today. That's what the different style is. I'm worrying about other people a bit. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully people's are okay though. It's understandable if you're worrying about people you know and you want to make sure they're alright. Hold on, Leanne, don't get ahead of yourself. Hello, friend, again, back together. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. It's been a while. I've been dead, kind of just randomly, just disappear at random intervals. Nah, that's understandable. I've been fairly quiet on my end as well, to be fair to you, Faye. I get really bad when I get busy, and I'm trying to get work done. So like, while I've been like trying to be active with like IRL friends, I've been very quiet on the space of chatting with streamer friends and people that I've met online. So understandable. When you've got stuff going on that's kind of affecting you, it's hard to be super active on online spaces. So that's okay. You're here now, and that's all that matters. But yeah, I too, I get really bad. I kind of like get quiet over certain intervals, either from being busy or just like being very tired and like overworked and stuff, and so understandable. Whatever the plan is, you need Kleavor's favorite plump beans, and I brought them as promised. Ugh, that's right. My apologies, Irida. I'd forgotten all about you. You're just so like forgettable. I completely forgot you existed. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have a little choice but to turn to Galaxy Team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy Team people don't share our customs or values. Oh, do I have to battle you just to prove? Why are you guys so cautious? I'm just a person from the future trying to help you guys out in the past. You don't even got to worry about it. Everyone looks wet and rubbery. Yeah, I literally just, before you arrived on stream, Rory was commenting on like how we were trying to catch a Psyduck and the Psyduck was very shiny and wet looking, and I was like, oh, it's raining, that's why everyone's all shiny. I kind of like that. I kind of like the different textures depending on the weather and stuff. It's cool. Young age amnesia. Ooh boy, is the amnesia real. How is it in Ireland? It's okay. It's currently actually a pretty decent day. The weather has been kind of weird. It's kind of been up and down over the past few days, but it's currently still bright outside, so I'm not complaining. I don't have to turn any lights on in the room quite yet. But yeah, it's summertime. It's Pride Month, and so it's gonna be fun over here. I'm doing a lot of fun stuff with friends to just hang out and to celebrate Pride Month together as well this month. So I'm excited. Yeah, I know, exactly. It's not pissing down for once. Nice use of the Irish slang there, Rory. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love that. The Irish slang video on the YouTube is getting its use. That's for sure. All right, I guess I gotta fight Irida. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs, but on my side, I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister, as one of my blood. What Pokemon do you have? Oh, you got a Glaceon? Oh, time to bring out my Cyndaquil, I think. Okay, I gotta battle the leader of the Pearl clan. This might go badly for me. Oh, Faye, thank you so much for head pats. Oh my god, we are all so shiny and wet at the moment. Battle, let's go. I really should have brought out a different Pokemon, but that's okay. You know, we'll be fine. Paralyzed. Rory says, just remember a skit where a guy said, it's pissing down here in Dublin. To be fair, it's pissing everywhere all the time. It's very wet all the time. We have a lot of rain. But no, we've had, oh god, that's rough. We've had a lot of pretty decent weather recently enough. Now, normally June is actually our wet month for the summer months, and we have better weather come August, but it's actually been okay. A little bit of rain here and there, but it's actually been pretty nice. It's raining and Lightning Cat exists. Poor Lightning Cat. I actually, you know what? Good for Lightning Cat. You know, get the better effects of the water in this time, you know. I see now. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. Feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Let's see your Pokemon's wounds. Get me healed up so I can help fight this big Pokemon that we're gonna do. Until a week ago, it was raining almost every day. I feel like your plants would be super happy about that one, though. Your plants were like, yes, please, give me all of the tasty water. Did you end up actually getting any planting outside then, Rory? I know you said you had a lot of stuff done indoors, and you were hoping to plant some things for the outdoors. Oh, it couldn't plant because of how much it rained. No! No! It's on days like that where if you are very much into gardening and stuff, you should start collecting buckets of rainwater to like water the plants indoors if you've got indoor plants, though. It's a good thing to have some nice rainwater. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna squish these foods together into balls. Oh, so because you have to keep your distance, you'll mash Kleavor's favorite foods together, ball them up, and then quell his frenzy by throwing them at him. Interesting. So you developed soothing bombs of sorts to calm our lord. Very well, it'll help soothe Kleavor's frenzy. Let's make these bombs with our very hearts and souls. Okay. Tasty foods! Every time there is food mentioned on stream, I get hungry. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. A veritable mountain of bombs. This should please Kleavor, if anything. Now then, ready yourself and I'll summon our mighty Kleavor, Lord of the Woods. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. As am I. Let's go. Oh, mighty Kleavor, Lord of the Woods. Though it isn't yet the time of ceremony, we prepared an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord, who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude. And beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, Opal, keep your focus on Kleavor. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Oh god, okay. Oh! A loud roar in the forest. It's gonna come out of the trees. Hello? Oh, that's a big Pokemon. Oh, he's got speed. His speed is Klee. That's a huge Kleavor. Oh, that's a big Pokemon. That's a big shiny Pokemon. Food is the bomb. Food is so good. It makes me hungry. Okay, before we get into this, I'm gonna read what Roy said. I transferred everything that was inside, so I've got all my herbs out there, my carrots, peas, and lettuce, and have started to grow. Nice! I've also got a bunch of different plants planted. You got a nice little garden going on outside now. That's nice. Yeah, it actually comes out of the tree. It does. Okay, to claim a victory against a noble Pokemon and quell its frenzy, you'll have to throw bombs at it until its frenzy gauge is at 0. If you manage to create an opening in the noble's defenses, you'll be able to send your Pokemon into battle against it. When the Pokemon battle and the noble's guard will stay down for a brief time. During that window, bombs will be more effective than usual, so throw as many as you can. Oh dear lord. Okay. I fear. Ooh. Oh my god. Send in a Pokemon, then do battle. Okay. Let's see how this goes. How do I do this? I can't actually do anything, so... Oh, there we go. Paralyzed! Ow, ow, ow. Splinters hurt, though. They can take plants and make it into meat, so why don't we make meat into plants? Gosh. That's, a question I hoped to never ask. That is a question I hoped to never ask, to be honest with you. I do love a good plant, though, Alright, time to get back in with bombs. Roll away. He's stuck. Let's get use of our new Psyduck. Corey says I'll post some pictures later today or tomorrow. I also planted some morning glory plants and my rose bush is almost... Oh yes, rose bush almost ready to bloom. Hell yeah. Well, that's why we have the plant parent up in the Discord now anyway. Oh, my Psyduck! My Psyduck! No! A meat? What the hell is a meat carrot potato? I'm concerned. I have a heckin' concern as to what a meat carrot is. I have a heckin' concern. Aerial slash, please. There we go. Okay. Fainted. time to throw stuff at it. I roll away because I feel like it's gonna attack now. Ooey! 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 The Dark Souls rolling away is kicking in, you know? Alright, I think we gotta bring out Pokemon friend to help. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I was trying to bring in Pokemon friend to help, but okay. When did we switch to Dark Souls? Right now, as I have to roll around and avoid attacks. No, my Cyndaquil! Oh, dear lord. Okay, at least... bring out the Booberel, I think. It was meat that looked like a carrot. That's just mildly concerning. How much health does this Kleavor have to be able to be bonked up like that so much? I'm gonna water pulse again. Speaking of, I need to catch up on Elden Ring. I'm only on episode 7. Oh, the most recent one was 13, I think. Time to bop because I forgot to bop. There we go. Roll away. Hello there. Roll away. That's it. That's it. That's it. We're good. To be fair, Elden Ring is like a very long series because there's so much to do in the game, and I am trying to show as much as possible. Trying to show like even all the little small areas I go to, not just the bosses. So, no, he's nice and not angry. That's nice to see. When Pokemon Arceus but chat controls what I do. At some point. Towards endgame, maybe we'll do that. I am very tempted to do like another chat controls Dark Souls streams where like instead of first Dark Souls game, it's like one of the other ones. I got an insect plate. Thank you. Allows Pokemon to gain bug type, extra bug type powers. Bye! See you later! I have to take a breather between episodes because you panic roll a lot. Listen, it's a scary game, okay? Elden Ring be scary. I have to panic roll. I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at Souls games. Panic rolling is the only thing I can do. Oh my god. Zodiac says, I'm back. I kicked my trash can in my room because I was mad for no reason. It was cleaning up the trash. Oh no. That's sad. That is sad. The consequences of knocking over the trash is having to pick it back up again. At least you were good enough to pick it back up after you knocked it over. Oh yeah, some of those like mini boss, like I find the actual like main bosses so far to be almost easier than some of the mini bosses that are in the game. The one that really fucked me up in Elden Ring so far was the Omen Killer in the Albinauric village, which is I think in episode 12 is when I go against it. Between 11 and 12 is when I do that Omen Killer, and I'm not joking, I genuinely think I went up against it 50 times, and like for a solid half of those times with like a few bars of health away from like defeating it and then dying, and it was so frustrating. So frustrating, but I did it eventually. There's some of those, especially if you're a magic user in Elden Ring, there's some of the mini bosses that are in such tight rooms that are very hard to attack in this. Some of them are a bit bullshitty, but I'm currently struggling with Renala. So last episode I went up against Renala. Zodiac, thank you so much for following. Welcome to Neko Space Agency.
Yeah.
Last episode of Elden Ring, I started going up against Renala, and I haven't gotten around to recording any extra yet, but yeah, that's what I have to do for is to finish beating her, because her first half of the fight is okay, but oh god, that second half of the fight is hard. I think one of my favorite bosses I have seen is called the Ancestral Spirit. Is that the snail? Is that the Ancestral Spirit snail, or is it just called Ancestral Spirit? I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Waiting to see if you get any new spells. Okay, so I have definitely, after where you are, gotten new spells. I can tell you. I can spoil you for that. I have. Whether or not I can use them yet, it's a different story. Oh my god. Potato says it's more concerning than seeing Meat Carrot if Meat Carrot was sold by Arby's. Oh dear lord. Dear lord, no. Hey Zodiac, thank you for contributing some of our Stardust to the Undertale challenge. What are we at actually at the moment? I don't actually remember how... There's 12 days left and we're 56% raised. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. there is an ancestral snail mini boss, yes. And it's kind of a bullshitty one unless you know what you're doing. But once you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy to beat. But yeah, I think it's called the Spirit Snail. Maybe it's not Ancestral Spirit Snail. It's called the Spirit Caller or something like that. Snail Spirit Caller, I think is what it's called. Undertale is one of my favorite games, so that's why I see. When Undertale came out for me, I was like, I'm not watching anyone play it. I want to play it myself. And then time slipped away and I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. And I know it's been a long time since Undertale come out. Don't at me. I still haven't played it yet. So I've made it I've made it a community challenge because I know a lot of people love Undertale. And I would like to play it at some point during the year for you guys on stream. So we will all be experiencing my first time ever playing Undertale on stream. I was like, I'll play it. I will. I swear I want to play it myself. And so, yeah, I didn't get into it. I don't know. I lost time. I didn't have enough time to play it when it came out. Time to do a medieval crusade against the giant snails. Crusade. In Elden Ring, there's a boss called the Jar Knight. That's not surprising. I hope that's real. That sounds like something that it would be in Elden Ring for sure. So that's the thing. There are so many things to do in Elden Ring that, like, sometimes you just miss. You just miss some of the things that are there, or like you miss some of the items that are there. Like, I'm currently in Raya Lucaria, and I was like, the way I'm playing the game is I will ask Pray to Lupus for like advice of like places I should go, because he's already finished his game, his main story game, and I was like, I'll ask for places, but I don't want any other information other than like, can you like give me ideas of like places I should go if I'm stuck? But everything else that I'm doing, I'm going in blind. I want no information about what the hell I'm doing. I want no information about story routes I should go down or anything. I want to go in blind completely. And so that's how I've been playing Elden Ring so far. But for the Raya Lucaria and before going up against Renala, I was like, I need to make sure I have a good enough equipment. So I did use a little bit of a guide just to make sure I got all the stuff in the area. But yeah, I'm basically playing the game blind, which is how I go into most games, never knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Rory says, I try playing Undertale and I don't get what people like it so much. I have trouble getting into it. To be fair, yeah, I don't know. I think it's like a very niche game. But I've kind of always liked that style of game of like the RPG Maker-esque horror games, which I feel like that kind of falls into. There's a lot of different routes you can go down in Undertale from what I know, and so I think that's kind of what the appeal was, as the characters seemed interesting. The story kind of subverted ideas of like the characters and how cutesy it was when it first began, and it ended up being darker than what people think. So I feel like it is kind of more of like, maybe it's a nostalgia thing for people. That's why it's such a well-beloved big community game. I don't know, we'll have to see how I actually think about it, because I haven't played it, and so I only know some of the basic stuff about Undertale. Zodiac says, how to become me, get mad randomly, throw something like a container with Legos in it. Don't do that because it's not worth it. No, it's not worth having to pick up all those poor Legos again. It's not worth it. This is why you gotta get healthy coping mechanisms to deal with anger, and go out for a skate or a walk, or I feel like exercise is a really good way for releasing energy of like anger and stuff. Exercise is fantastic for that. Punch a pillow. Pillows are great. Throw a pillow at the wall. Pillow's not gonna spill out. Pillow's not gonna spill everywhere and have to pick it back up afterwards, you know? Honestly, probably just need to get farther in. I feel like, yeah, I feel like you might need to like finish a specific like story route and then see how you feel about it. Yeah, might I suggest screaming into the void holds up Black Cat. No, poor void. Don't scream. Don't scream at the poor void. But do scream into the void. Oh no, Potato, don't suck up the Legos with the vacuum. That's poor Legos. Those Legos are expensive, man. Legos are very expensive. Alright, let's actually get back into the story of this as well. So what happened? Who knows? Some kind of light erupted from Kleavor's body. Has Lord Kleavor's frenzied mind truly been put at ease now? Does this confirm the strange lightning was to blame for Kleavor's unnatural power? I don't know. Who knows? Not me. I'm dumb. Well, this is what I think after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Kleavor and driven him into a frenzy after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond the space-time rift, then that strange lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power. Then, were we even right to try and interfere? I happily went along with this plan to create some bombs, but as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool, outrageous. Calm yourself, Lion. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Kleavor to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What Opal accomplishes now, it needed to be done. Yeah. What she said. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan and Pokemon and Team Galaxy. If you come across our Pokemon in a grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yeah, fine, I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and a token of my thanks. What did I get? What is it? What is... Oh, berries, thanks. Thanks. One thing that never breaks when I can't solve it is... It makes me more mad when I don't break it as a Rubik's Cube. Hey, listen, Rubik's Cube can be fun if you know what you're doing. You gotta know the tips and tricks of how to solve a Rubik's Cube. There is a method to the madness of a Rubik's Cube. I don't quite know what it is because I haven't looked into it, but I'm sure the internet can help on how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Potato, to control anger, I eat, I cry in the bathroom while watching game theory or other random videos that appear on my recommended while just sitting there washing my face and then come out. Honestly, you know, not too bad because you got some nice self-care going on in the process of that, so that's honestly not super unhealthy. Also, a good cry every now and again isn't too bad. Everyone needs a good cry every now and again. Oh no, the rice isn't sticky enough for chopsticks. No! I know it's a specific type of rice. You have to get specific type of rice for it to be sticky rice. See, because we only ever buy basmati rice in our household, and I want sticky rice. The temptation to get a rice cooker, so me and Pretty Lucas are moving out in a month, and the temptation to get a rice cooker for the amount of rice that we eat is very strong. Very strong. Make cooking rice easy. Oh, thank you for healing my Pokemon. Yeah, it's we're basically taking over his sister's apartment because they're going to be moving to the US. So we were like, it's extremely difficult to find a place in Ireland to live. Can we steal your apartment and just switch contracts over when you guys move? So that's what we're doing. So luckily, you know, nepotism helps you find a place in Ireland, but otherwise it's extremely difficult at the moment to rent in Ireland, and it's very expensive. So we've got a bit of a price drop for paying for rent and stuff. So we're very excited to move out and have our own place finally. Finally get to have my own space. I might mean streams could go on a bit later as well, and could stream later into the day depending on what I end up deciding to do. But yeah, it means that I won't have to be nearly as quiet as I normally am for stuff later into streams. It says my mom has a rice cooker. It's very easy. It makes a quick cooking rice easier. It's less of a cleanup. You can also make jiggly cheesecake in a rice cooker, which I want to do. Jiggly cheesecake. Well, it's more like sometimes whenever I might like drop the amount it costs to do melodica redeems, if that's the case. The reason melodica redeems are so high is because I can't really play the melodica that often because of living with my family at the moment, and I don't really want to wake them up if it ever gets redeemed later into the stream, because that's quite late for us. But it means that I can probably lower the price of melodica and play melodica more often on stream and be a little bit louder. It'll be more horror games with me screaming. But to be fair, I don't really scream that much in horror games for some reason. It's more like, oh no, please leave me alone. I don't scream though. But like, we'll see. I kind of want to do Spooktober again this year, because Spooktober was a lot of fun last year. So only horror games in the month of October. I think I've finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky, though I still cannot imagine the reasons at play. And it seems let's settle things here, though between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Kleavor in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong after all. Alright, sweet. Okay, where do I go? Gotta go back to... I gotta go back. Can I go back to the Fieldlands camp and make my life a bit easier and quicker? Hell yeah, I can. Let me go back this way. Oh, okay, yes, of course. I gotta speak to the professor first. Your Pokemon catching efforts are quite clearly bearing fruit. How about a report then? I only caught one Pokemon. That's all I get. It's fine. Because we were doing a main quest first, you know. Oh ho! It seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Oh, okay. Because I caught these three. They got added in. 3 new species. Can I get up to... Oh, I can move up to next rank, yes. You've carried out some fine work. I believe we're ready to move up to the next rank. Best report to Captain Silene. I'd get right on that if I were you. You quelled Lord Kleavor, you say? Oh, well done and bravo. Time to head back to the village and report to Commander. At your duty. Commander. Ooh. Oh, hello! Followed to a heckin' scare the last time we saw him. Oh, I saw the light fading into the sky. He must have quelled Lord Pokemon. Ooh, and what do we have there? Could it be? Ah! Those are the 2 fabled plates of old. Please, let me have a look. Wait, so plates are like... The Pokemon plates aren't like just a random thing you find up in this game. They actually mean stuff. I see. There are letters carved into them. Let's see. This one says, where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How did you come across these? I'm still shocked and flabbergasted that our main character actually speaks the words. Oh, speaketh the words and is not just mute. Oh no, I hit the pillow and it swallowed my hand. Well, R.I.P. hand. Gotta try and get it back from whatever pillow dimension your hand has just disappeared into. I see. So you're given the plates when you impressed Wire there and Kleavor. This is quite something indeed. My heart's practically racing with excitement. It is my guess that you will find more plates like this scattered across Hisui. If we were to gather them all and decipher the script on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. Oh, the mysteries of the past. Oh, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. Bye, Volo. See you later. You're a strange one, Mr. Volo. A strange one indeed. Oh. There's a side quest over here. Forget main quest. I'm going to go suss out side quest first. I'm always going to suss out side quests first. Alright, let's go this way. Scoozy kiddos. Hello? What are you looking for? Hey, listen to this. I saw something out in the wilds. Oh, it was incredible. What was it? The thing I saw was a will-o'-the-wisp, a ball of bright red fire. When I was walking on Windswept Ruin the other night, it leaped at me like, woo, it's a ghost. I'm a ghost. Oh, Waka, at it again with this story, huh? Don't listen to her. My big sis is always getting carried. Oh, it's the kid. Don't listen to her. My big sis is always getting carried away with her fairy tales. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm not making it up. I saw that will-o'-the-wisp with my own 2 eyes. Oh, yeah? Why don't you show it to me? Ha! Good luck with that. Runs away. Ugh, it's so frustrating you won't believe me. I honestly did see one. Say, you're with the Survey Corps, right? And I hear you're quite the prodigy. I bet you could easily catch a will-o'-the-wisp. Do you think you could catch the one I saw and bring it back here? Mysterious will-o'-the-wisp. What kind of Pokemon do you guys think it could be that's a will-o'-the-wisp? Yeah, it's fine. What kind of Pokemon could it be that was a will-o'-the-wisp? Will-o'-the-wisp Pokemon. All I can think of is the candle Pokemon, and I don't think that's gonna be in this game. A will-o'-the-wisp Pokemon. Fire ghost Pokemon. There is a will-o'-the-wisp Pokemon though, isn't there? There is a Pokemon that's just called will-o'-wisp, right? I don't remember what will-o'-wisp looks like. Do you ever just brain blank? I don't remember that actually being in Brilliant Diamond or anything. All I can think of is the Chandelabra. Oh yeah. So it is the candle, right? Is it the candle? I don't know. I'm trying to find. We'll find it. It's fine. We'll do the side quest. Let's actually continue this. Got the hand back. Good. Now you can continue to do things with your hands. Oh, will-o'-wisp is an attack in Pokemon. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. All I can think of a will-o'-the-wisp Pokemon is the little candle that transforms into the candelabra, that whatever those Pokemon are called. That's all I can think of. Ooh, there's stuff on the board. Bothersome Bidoof. Seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keep sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Smoogie of the security corps to see if he can help set things in order. Okay. You know what? Take them all on. Why not? Seems several people have spotted Drifloon playing with one of the village children. you know, that's not good. You know, that as much as I love a good Drifloon, that doesn't sound very good. The Drifloon's gonna take the kiddos away. Mickey from Security Corps can tell you more. Speak with her and get to the bottom of this. Okay. Zubat's eyes? Clarissa from Security Corps has a request for us, something to do with Zubat, I believe. Talk to the good lady and investigate if necessary. Okay. I know, like, that she's specifically looking for a Pokemon that she is deemed as a Will-O-Wisp, but I think actually in the Pokemon games, Will-O-Wisp or Will-O-the-Wisp is like a Pokemon attack move that you can teach Pokemon. And it's a blue fire attack that you can teach to certain Pokemon. I know Drifloon can learn Will-O-Wisp. Peculiar Ponyta. Yosha, a fellow from the village, claims to have seen a rather strange Ponyta. Huh. Oh my god! Ponyta Quest gives you a free shiny Pokemon? Are we beginning our shining hunting? We're beginning our shiny hunting right now with that shiny Ponyta. Okay, I need to... quests, please. Because I need to. I don't need this one out. I don't need that one out at the moment. I do need to speak to Kamado, who should be upstairs, right? It's not a Pokemon or an attack. Huh, okay. Unusual. I am curious. Well, I think I'll have a look at the Ponyta thing and maybe that. Hello!
Well done! I've already received reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled Kleavor's frenzy, restoring peace and mind to history's people. You are a stranger to us, one who fell from the very sky. Yet you have served the Galaxy team admirably. I admit, you have earned yourself some degree of recognition. But things are not settled yet. I've received word that there are other Pokemon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere in history. So carry on with your research and survey duties and prove that you are truly an asset to us. That is all. You are dismissed. Or your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wallflower. Go and join them.
Thanks, Kamado. Time to get some potato mochi. I really want to try potato mochi IRL. I want some. Buddy, old chum, old pal. Give me some potato mochi. Oh, and if there is anything else you'd recommend, please bring it up by all means. The whole village is gossiping up a storm about our young friend here, you know. She's got quite some luck to have come back unharmed after facing off against Kleavor. I dare say Opal was well prepared. And she was quick to study how Kleavor moved in battle, from what I hear. All in all, it was a very good show, a victory well earned. Going to work in the field van should feel a lot safer now thanks to you, Opal. And if you want to feel even safer, try making some of these. Benny taught me how to make them, so I wrote out his directions into a recipe. Smoke bombs! Just escape with some smoke bombs. Sootfoot root and castor fern leaf. I don't even know where I can find those. I haven't seen those yet in game. Oh, lovely. And now that we need not to worry about being mauled by Kleavor either, let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call the Obsidian Fieldlands their home. Back on survey duty. Hello? That's very ominous music going on. Hi, kiddo. Oh. I've been waiting for you, Opal. My name's Vessa. There's something real important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? I'm mildly concerned. I am mildly concerned. Hello, kiddo. What's happening here? This is kind of a secret, but something terrible's happened. History's in a lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, A being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal's broken. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. I hate to think what might happen at this rate, so please, Opal, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. Listen, I know I fell out of the sky and I'm from the future, but I don't have any magic. I'm not a magical being. I'm just a being from the future, okay? I'm living in the future. Living in the future. I'll be nice. Just tell me what to do, friendo. Oh, thank you. I've been so happy you believe me. I just knew you'd be willing to help. To be fair, like, I'm from the future, I fell from the sky, I should listen to what you're saying and not judge. This odd keystone's for you, keep it safe. I'm just so happy about it right now, it's like, okay. Ooh, it's got a little sad face on it. After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across Heath Sweep. Oh, wisps, I see, okay. 107 of them in total. The odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. Huh, okay. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone. I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. That's a lot of wisps to be gathering, you know. A future being. I'm living in the future. Living in the future. Okay. There's one real close to where we are now. Okay. Where? Oh, hello. What are you? Try touch. You wish for me to touch fire. That's never a good idea. Okay. Purple wisp friend. Oh. Are you coming to me? Hello? Hello, wisp. Hello? Oh. Become one with the wisp. What's happening? I'm so confused. Okay, I went into the keystone. Makes sense, yes. The wisp has been absorbed into the... absorbed. Can't speak today. The wisp has been absorbed into the odd keystone, just as it should have been. I'm sorry, but I'm just kind of mildly confused as to why a child is telling me all of this very important lore. Why is there a child lore dumping on me right now? Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Is this child secretly an adult? Reincarnated into the body of a child? Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. Oh, and one last thing. As you gather more and more wisps, I'll give you some rewards as thanks. Okay. I'll wait here for you while you carry out your search. Eerie apparitions in the night. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I still don't know what they are. It's not a child, it's a turtle! A turtle! I'm even more confusion now. Alright. Ooh, who is this? Is this the reincarnation of Mars? Why do you look so much like Mars? Whoa, the Galaxy Team hairdresser really is, dare I say, cutting edge. Oh, you look like Mars. What the? Reincarnated Mars. Or Mars has reincarnated this person? Oh, hey, you're Opal, the girl who quelled Kleavor, aren't you? That's me. That's who this is they. I knew it. You've got some reputation, you know. I mean, you call one of Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are kind of scared of you for doing something so bold. Is this gonna be my new best friend? Have I made new best friend? Is that an Alice Cooper? Wait, Dante, is that an Alice Cooper emote? Oh my god. Who has Alice Cooper emotes? Please. Eldrin Lynn? Beautiful Alice Cooper emote. That's so good. I love that. I'm Erizu, by the way. I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Oh, please give me a cool haircut, friend. Oh, snip. But I came here to talk to you about Mr. Kamado. Or came here to talk to Mr. Kamado. Okay. Bye! Oh, it's a Freddy Krueger one in there as well. Is that a Baby Yoda? And there's Jack Skellington. Oh, GG Baby Yoda and Angie Baby Yoda. Angie Baby Yoda. And I really need to get up on my emote game really badly. Oh, and Felicia emotes as well. Those are super cute! A kawaii cat girl. Super adorable. I love the hype emotes with the sparkly eyes. Sparkle. I'm very limited in my skills of what I can do for animating emotes. I don't have Adobe Premiere because fuck paying for Adobe Premiere, and the thing that I use to edit videos is not great for making animated emotes. But I would love to be able to improve my animated emote skills. Hello. Currently have to do frame animations if I ever want to make anything. You there, valued customer, would you rather I had more wares for you to choose from? That would be nice. It would. Unfortunately, Tao Hu refuses to provide me with any new goods to offer. I don't know, I'm struggling so hard to read today. Oh, Eldrin and I are IRL friends. We went to the same high school and live in the same hell of a town. Nice! It's always nice to have friends. That's pretty cool though. I can see the from the emotes, like I can already tell like what kind of person they are. And I'm down for it. I'm down. Some sweet emotes there. I won't listen to a word I say. Would you try to persuade him for me? I'm sure you'll get somewhere if you bring him some hearty grains as a token of goodwill. 2 or 3 stocks ought to do it, but I'd make it 3 to play it safe. Okay. I need to get some stocks. Okay. That seems like something that somebody else could do, but that's alright. Speaking of like streamer friends and stuff, one of my friends is asking me to talk to one of their friends because they want to start streaming themselves. I was like, could you give some like starting out advice? And I'm like, I'm relatively new and small, but sure, why not? I wouldn't mind giving. I can give you great tech advice and setting up stuff. I don't know about growing. You know, I don't know if I could give legitimate advice about growing as a streamer because that's something I'm currently struggling with. So I don't know about that, but I can definitely give you setting up advice. To say she's obsessed with Nightmare Before Christmas would be an understatement. We stand. Nightmare Before Christmas is like one of my favorite films though. Oh, actually, I got to see in 2019, like they were doing the European tour where they would play the music with an orchestra and then have the film in the background. And they also had Danny Elfman doing they had Danny Elfman and Catherine O'Hara and all the original voice actors doing their characters for the singing portions of it. And oh my god, it was so good to see. So good to see in person. It's one of the best concerts I've been to. It was so much fun. Target practice? Oh, are you the balloon guy? Are you friends with the balloon guy? If you manage to break 10,000 points, you'll be in for a real treat. Usually found in the practice field. Okay. J Money, welcome back. It is a mini game, a little mini game. Okay, I'm chatting to all the people who have little mini side quests for me just to see what I can do. Hello. Ah, Oh my god, your name is very close to what an Irish name is, except instead of an A, it's an I. Shinon. Very fun, but also very frustrating. Ooh, okay. Maybe not today then. Maybe not today, maybe another day. Oh, you're the girl from the Survey Corps, aren't you? Thank goodness you came along. Could I ask you to fetch a plant from me? I need to make some medicine. Sure, what plant do you need? The plant I'm after has tree leaves and tastes bitter enough to make you dizzy. Unfortunately, I don't know where it grows. Try asking a niece from the medical corps and she'll be able to point it out. Okay. Bitter leaves. I know I picked up something that was bitter recently, right? Tree leaves and is bitter. Maybe I don't have it on me. I feel like I read a description of it. Maybe it was a berry. Might have been a berry of some sort. Okay, I'm getting all of the side quests coming on here. It's old people gossiping in this corner there. Oh. Hey kiddo, what do you got? What do you need? Oh hey, survey lady! Know what you need to do to be a super awesome member of the Galaxy team? Be wicked smart. No! I mean, I guess that's also important, but you need to have a partner Pokemon. With a great partner Pokemon backing you up, you'll be as strong as 100 people. I really want to catch a Pokemon on my own someday, so I've been throwing balls to get my aim spot on. Now I think I'm ready to practice with real Pokeballs. I bet you have a load of them since you're in the Survey Corps and all. Do you think you can give me 5 of your Pokeballs, please? Yeah, sure. Here. Take my Pokeballs. I can make more, it's fine. Woohoo! Now I can catch some partner Pokemon on my own. There's a reward just for you, some Great Dust. It was super hard to collect, so I hope you like it. If you want to know more about what it does, just ask Captain Shisu. She knows all about it. Oh, okay, cool. Great Dust. Wonder what that actually does. I should probably ask. We got a lot of quests. A lot of quests to do that I'm not gonna be fulfilling, probably. Right, so some of the Irish names I found are interesting. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, a lot of people who aren't Irish haven't a clue how to pronounce Irish names because a lot of them are based off of Gaeilge. And so some of the way that like vowels and consonants are pronounced in Gaeilge is slightly different to how it is in English, and so people are like, I haven't a clue how to pronounce this. Like the likes of like Quiva. You see someone spelling Quiva, it's like, how the fuck do you say this? Well, it's like, that's fine for me. I live in the country. I've been laying with my balls to get better. Playing with my balls to get better. Catching Pokemon some child 2022. Please, can we add that? Add that to quotes. Add that to quotes, please, because that's hilarious. Wait. I can't type. Cool. I'll do it later. I'll do it later because I am really bad. Oh my god, why is everything... Hello? Oh no, why has this happened? Oh, why has this happened? You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, but for some reason both of my monitors have zoomed in real far. Don't do that, thank you. Why did you do this to me, monitors? It was OBS. OBS was like, hey, you want to magnify everything? I'm like, no, I don't. I don't want to see everything super close up. What do you need? Oh, it's you again. You know, you remind me of, somehow of my grandmother. She was always so friendly with her Pokemon, just as you seem to be. I feel the same aura from you as I could have been true friends with a Pokemon. Be interested in seeing how friendly you are with the Pokemon you carry with you. I hope you'll come show me sometime. Oh, you're the person who can measure my Pokemon compatibility. How about, we do one now, shall we? My understanding of non-English names stems from Germanic languages, so yeah. Yeah, like, it depends on, like, where you're from, whether a name is weird. Like, there's definitely names out there that I can't pronounce. Point in case anytime I try and pronounce a Pokemon name. So it just depends on like where you're from. But yeah, I would say any sort of Gaelic name, a lot of people find very hard to pronounce. And that includes like Scottish, Welsh, Irish, anything out of the Gaelic kind of languages like that. We can all try, give it a go. If we fail and you learn how to pronounce it correctly, that's all that matters. That was like in college, one of our professors was Indian, and he refused to tell us how to like correctly pronounce his first and last name. And we asked a few times. We're like, no, we want to learn how to like correctly pronounce your name, so we're not like mispronouncing your name. He was like, nah, I never tell anyone how to correctly pronounce my name because they always mess it up. And you're like, but yeah, but we're willing to learn how to correctly pronounce your name. And he just refused to tell us. So I was like, okay, I guess we're just gonna mispronounce your name all the time. It's like, I know for a lot of people it's very difficult to pronounce foreign names, but like if you're willing to learn and you say it, you get them to say it a few times and you try it, that's all that really matters. Dante says the moment one of your friends who's a contractor gets back to you about renovation questions with a ballpark of about $10,000 to $25,000 plus a time frame of around 5 days to 3 months. Ooh, that's kind of a big gap of like money estimates, you know. It's like, okay, that's a bigger gap than I was expecting. That's also a big time gap of how long it could take to do things. That's a big oof. How's my Cyndaquil feel about me since we've had Cyndaquil the longest? Ooh, you're nearly there with this one. I can tell it's opening its heart up to you now. Don't give up. I'd love to see proof that you're the type who can truly befriend a Pokemon. Oh, okay. Okay, so I gotta go back to you. Anytime I need to do some Pokemon reading stuff. There's also somebody over here. Hello? Photograph man? Ah, just the person I was waiting for. There's a Pokemon I was hoping. No! The bonks! J Money coming in with the bonks. I saw it this time. Got some points to spare for bonks. My poor noggin. There's a Pokemon I was hoping you could bring to me. I've been trying to make a business to offering the groundbreaking experience of having your photo taken with Pokemon, but no one around here seems to understand the appeal. Perhaps they're all just too afraid of Pokemon to get over their reluctance. But I happened to accidentally catch a Pokemon in this photo and it gave me a brilliant idea. Oh, it's a Baneri! See how fluffy it is, how adorably soft, how irresistibly, possibly cuddly. Once people see a Pokemon like this in a photo, they'll all want to have their portraits taken together with it. But I need to get a better shot of it than this one. If you find one, could you bring it here? I can do that right very now, sir. I can do that right now. It's the confusing bunny Pokemon. It's Mayeka, as Dante pointed out earlier. It's Buneka. About your request. I have a Pokemon you wanted. I have two. I was like, I have two, right? Yeah, take this one. Oh, look at the cute Baneri. I think the Baneris in this game are slightly darker in color than in the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. They're like a slightly darker brown color. Oh, it's even fluffier and lovelier than I imagined from that photo. This is it. This is exactly it. Let's get a proper shot at once. Yeah, people really do be looting the Baneri, especially the evolution. See, the problem is there's some Pokemon that they make the evolutions very feminine in shape, and inherently people want to sexualize feminine shapes. And so that's where the problem lies with people looting Pokemon. There we go, we've solved it. We've solved the reason as to why people loot certain Pokemon more than other Pokemon. And then you have the monster fuckers who like to loot the weird Pokemon. Dante says, I want to give one of my kids, if and when I end up finding the one, a Celtic name. If it's a girl, then Astrid. Oh, I love Astrid as a name. And if it's a boy, then the middle name of Beist or Beist. Oh, okay, cool. Beist? It was a Beist. I think it's Beist. Not sure about that one, but I love Astrid. Astrid's such a lovely name. J Money says, make me want to pick up Arceus again. Do it! Do it, J Money! You know you want to. Problem is some of them are slightly sexual. It's just because they've given them like the reasoning behind why Markiplier said smash to certain types of Pokemon in his Smasher Pass, as if anyone watches Game Theory and Matt Pat has said, is it's the feminine shape and the slanty mommy eyes that some Pokemon have. For example, Gardevoir, as Dante has said, Bunary. That's the reason why. It's because they're super feminine looking. And I will stand on that ground forever. And I think Vaporeon kind of falls into that category because it's like, it's very, I don't know, curvy. It's a bit chunky, it's a bit chubby, it's like curvy in a sense, you know? Someone decided to tell me Vaporeon is fuckable. Yep. Uh-huh. There are people out there. That's one of the most looted evolutions, I would say. It's a very unfortunate place being on the internet sometimes. It is Beist. Okay. Cool. Nice. I got it right the first time and then I started doubting myself. Wait, no, Rory, you haven't seen the Markiplier Smasher Pass Pokemon? That's like one of the things that like really skyrocketed the Smasher Pass videos into like everyone doing it. Then is like a few people were doing Smasher Pass as like funny video, and then Markiplier was like, I'm a Smasher Pass Pokemon, and now so many people are doing Smasher Pass videos for Pokemon. It's so good. It's hilarious though. Yeah, Slow. Okay, hold on. Now we have to take a moment to go through and show examples of slanty Pokemon, slanty mommy-eyed Pokemon. All Pokemon Pokedex. And we have to like, oh yeah, Matt Pat did a video about it, like analyzing why Markiplier chose the Pokemon that he did, and then tried to like try to create a new Pokemon that he think would have been, based on all the answers that Mark gave, what would have been Mark's like ultimate smash Pokemon. It was very funny. I'm gonna like scroll down a little bit past all of the first gen Pokemon and try and find some of the Pokemon that I'm thinking about in here that would qualify as feminine shaped Pokemon that are curvy and have slanty mommy eyes, and you'll understand exactly why it's always the same style of Pokemon that get looted. It's that, or it's the emo boys. That and emo boys. There are two type of people. Do you like feminine slanty-eyed Pokemon, or do you like emo fuckboys? that's it. There's two genders and that's it. Oh my god. Pheromosa comes to mind when I think of slanty-eyed mommy Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can scroll down to find Pheromosa as well. I have the obviously Gardevoir because, of course, I would almost say Melodic kind of fits that a little bit, but it is more of a fish-shaped Pokemon, so it doesn't quite get in there. Oh dear lord, somebody's dropping all the stuff. I don't know if you heard that on the microphone or not. I don't think it picked it up. There you go. Lopunny, obviously. Since we were one of the ones we were chatting about. Okay. Gotta go to like some of the newer gen Pokemon to actually get this in here. I would say Leopard is one. I heard everything! Heck! God damn it. I heard my entire world falling apart beneath me. Ooh, Scraggy. Scraggy, I hate Scraggy so much as a Pokemon. Why is he pulling up his skin pants? I hate it. Okay, here we go. I have found a collection of Pokemon that fit the category in which I am speaking of. Can I find like a few more? All right, okay, I have a few. I have a few. I don't know if I found Pheromosa though. Hold on. Did I scroll past Pheromosa yet, or have I gotten there? Pheromosa, I think, is further down. I'm just gonna open them all. I'm so sorry if this is very boring to watch until I actually show it up. Oh, there you go. There's the Salazzle is a good one. I think I might have gone past Farah. Oh no, there she is. Okay. Alright, let me do a window capture here. I think I might have that. Wait, hold on. There we go. Alright. Okay, so Gardevoir, obviously. Feminine shape. It's got the long skirt. Slanty eyes. Slanty eyes, alright. Melodic. Slanty eyes. Curvy. Okay? Right? Lopunny. Feminine shape. Curvy. Looks a bit like Ariana Grande if she was a bunny. That one has got more friendlier eyes, but it's still kind of slanted. It's still got that little slanted. Oh god, Kai! Oh, Kai, you're coming in at such a weird time. Welcome in, Raiders! Oh, I'm so sorry you're joining us in such a weird moment in time. Don't mind us. We're just discussing why certain Pokemon are smashable. Yes! Oh, I love it. I love you guys so much. That's beautiful. Thank you for the smashes. I love that so much. That's beautiful. Somebody needs to clip that so badly. Wait. Yes, clip that. I love that so much. Let me give you a shout out, Kai. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? Don't mind us. We're sitting here. We're trying to logically discuss why certain Pokemon are smashable, and the running theory is because certain evolution of Pokemon are feminine shaped, curvy, and have slanted mommy eyes, and that is what I will live on and stand by forever. Why is the shout out command not working? That's what I said, Loftic. It's Ariana Grande if Ariana Grande was a Pokemon. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees it. It's so much Ariana Grande. Oh my god. Kai says it was good we were playing the Forest and had finished the storyline, so it's fun. Oh my god, I've never even gotten around to finishing the storyline of the Forest. Fair play. Fair play. The Forest can be a difficult game. Were you doing a co-op today? We stan Lechonk in this Twitch chat. I stan Lechonk. I love Lechonk, but be wary because there's our shout out. Thank you, Neko Space Agency bot. Everyone should go check out Kai. Kai is a wonderful AI VTuber that we love very much over here. But yes, we do. I stan Lechonk. I love Lechonk. Please be wary. Dante wants to turn Lechonk into bacon, so be wary. Just be wary. But I should actually introduce myself for anyone who's new in here. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Neko Space Agency. I am Opal-chan. I am a non-binary space Neko. I use they, she pronouns, and I stream lots of chillo games, but currently we are trying to discuss why... we're trying to discuss why Pokemon are smashable. Lovethik, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Neko Space Agency. We are technically playing Pokemon Arceus at the moment, but we had to take a moment to discuss why we got a Bunary, and we were trying to discuss why Lopunny gets so looted online. Yes, Daishi solidarity. We love to see it. We love to see it on this wonderful Pride month. Oh, speaking of Pride, for anyone who wasn't with us on yesterday's stream, there are 2 new Pride emotes which I added yesterday. One is for followers to be able to use on the channel so that everyone can use one, and there's also one for tier 1 subs. So feel free to share some Pride love this month and for the rest of every other time. Yeah, there we go. You love to see it. Yeah, Rory has created chaos with this, so no, poor Lechonk, not the Lechonk bacon and ham. Okay, so like we're on what we're on. So we were like Gardevoir, obviously, feminine shape, dress, slanty eyes, right? Melodic, curvy, kind of more of a little bit one, but has that like slanty eyes and has like kind of like long eyebrows, which is kind of like hair, so feminine, right? Lopunny, obviously done. Leopard, right? Feminine. Slanty eyes. They're also like half hooded, so they're like sultry eyes, okay, right? Gothy tail, right? It's just the goth girlfriend. What else can you say? Feminine, right? Slanty eyes. Mienshao, feminine shape, slanty hooded eyes. That's kind of like the sultry eyes. Do you see the trend that's going on here, right? Florges, feminine shape, has the booty, slanted hooded sultry eyes. It's definitely done on purpose. Some of these are too cat-like to smash. But like it's the like Primarina, feminine, has the long, beautiful wavy hair, has that like kind of mommy, kind of slanty eyes that I would say is in there, has the eyelashes. We got Salazzle. Look at it. Just look at it. Yeah, mermaid aesthetic, exactly. Mermaid aesthetic. Look at Salazzle. I don't even need to explain this one. It's pretty obvious. The eyes. It's like the most feminine looking Pokemon I have ever seen. Primarina, my platonically beloved. I thank you for clarifying the platonically beloved J-Money. Oh my god. Oh my god. It does. Primarina does look a bit like the character from Boku no Hero. Huh. Wow. Never even thought about that. We also have Sarina, which is, again, feminine. Slanty eyes, eyelashes. It's got the big hips. It's got the boots. And then, of course, as J Money pointed out, Pheromosa. Do I need to say any more? Like, do I even need to say anything? It's like super. That's my headcanon as to why some Pokemon are more looted than others. They have a feminine shape, they're curvy, and have slanty mommy eyes, and I'm gonna stand by that forever. Oh, BNA! The seal the seal character from BNA! Oh my god, yes! I do remember that. I love BNA, that was so good. Thank you for reminding me about that anime. Now I have to rewatch that. Yeah, Pheromosa, there's literally nothing else you can say. That's how that goes. That's how, like, they definitely do it. They have to do it on purpose. The people who create Pokemon evolutions must know that they're creating, like, mommy Pokemon. They have to know. I don't believe that it's done not on purpose. I just can't believe that at this point in time. Yeah, all of this was brought on by the fact that we had a Bunary in our photo studio. Lovethik says Salazzle looks like a Skyrim Argonian. A little bit actually, yeah. But like people be looting. Anytime there's anything remotely mommy-ish, people be looting. That's what it is. Mark smashed Snom, so make of that what you will. Listen, Snom is just adorable. I want a little Snom to put on my head whenever I get my model update, and I do a model update. I want to make a little Snom to put on my head. Pheromosa just doesn't need to exist. I was like, I hadn't played for that gen, or I hadn't seen that Pokemon while playing. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm so surprised they had such a very obviously like lootable Pokemon character. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god. Brand new animal, B&A. I didn't even know it meant brand new animal. That's cool. I just knew it as B&A. The more you know. The people making Pokemon take different drugs as sexy Pokemon, and the people on ecstasy. Oh dear lord. Pheromosa is a roach from space. To be honest, it's a cool premise. It's just the design is like, oh, you guys did that on purpose. They have to have done it on purpose. Okay, this is this side quest finished. Side quest in stream and side quest in game complete. We're gonna go back into actually doing some stuff now. All right. Oh dear lord. Okay, I'm glad we got that out of our systems. What do I have to do? Let me check my quests real quick. So obviously we have to go follow Arazu to the commander's office, but I'm in the mood to do some side quests. Because why not? We were told that the one about the Ponyta basically gives you like a free shiny Ponyta, so I want to do that. Where is it? Pure Ponyta. Speak with Yosha to learn more about his request. Where is Yosha? Over here. You have a fun model. It's the first time watching. I'm gonna get my compliments in there. Thank you so much. I have made it myself in Vroid, but I have been planning for, oh dear lord, like a number of months of trying to update it, and I wasn't liking how my model update was turning out in Vroid, so yeah, well, like most, so I have a little blankie on that I did not make. That is by somebody else. I have an assets thing, I'm pretty sure. Let me actually, like, I have a like credits thing, so I can credit all of the assets I use to create my model and like other stuff. So I'm gonna probably throw that in chat. But most of the stuff I have made myself and have used some assets from other people on Booth to make it, but I was planning on making a new model with updated hair and updated textures in Vroid, and including, because I run the Neko Space Agency, including a brand new spacesuit, but I was not happy with how it was turning out in Vroid, and I knew myself I would have had to add a bunch of stuff on in Blender. So for the past couple of months, I have been trying to learn how to do things in Blender and have decided I'm making a model from scratch in Blender. So new model hype, it probably won't happen till like the end of the year. But I'm going to be making an entirely new model with a fun spacesuit, new hair, new textures, probably a different aesthetic. But it will be fully from scratch in Blender. Everything made myself, so pray for me. Keep your fingers crossed for me that I can actually do it and it'll turn out good, because while I'm really good at the modeling aspect, the textures is bad. Hey Kai, thank you for the confetti. I'm hype. Everyone get hype. Everyone get hype. It won't be for a long time now, but it'll be at some point in the future. Let me just where is my credits thing? I have a thing. I do have one, I swear. Where is it? This thing. There it is. No? Did I change the name of my command? I might have changed it. Not me changing the name of commands and forgetting what they're called. Hey, there's the hype. There's the hype in chat. Credits. Credits? What did I change it to? I know I changed it recently. There. That's the one. It's this. Hey, more confetti! Hell yeah. Oh god, I can't type. I need to change it in my, ah! I can't fucking type today. Jesus Christ. There we go. I need to credit all of the wonderful artists whose assets I use because there's some fantastic assets out there. Triple whammy, 3 times a charm. Also, Rory, thank you for stretchy stretches. Let's get some stretches in. I need that. I need that. There we go. I pray for fun chaos. Hell yeah. Always. Always pray for fun chaos. Okay, who am I supposed to be chatting to? Somebody over this way. But yeah, so new model has been in the works since January and has been worked on for quite some time, but I really was not happy with how it was turning out and was really struggling with my art style. So yeah, I'm just starting from scratch again. So at the moment, what I'm working on is making a new concept art thing where I have to actually draw concept art, but I'm really bad at drawing concept art and I can't afford to pay anyone else to do it for me, so it might take me a little bit of a time before I even get into it, but it's fine. Credits lists look like a Sim CC pack. There's a lot of credits to be done. There's a lot of things, a lot of stuff goes into making a model, but my credits also include like all of the extra bits and pieces I use. So like this cute little Pokeball that I have is by Marielle VT on Twitter, and the blanket that I have on, who, oh but geez, I can't off the top of my head cannot remember, but that one is definitely on my credits list. So I have to commend all of the wonderful VTuber artists out there making 2D and 3D assets for other people to use for like free to like very cheap. Fair play to them, they're doing so well. All right, I'm here about the Ponyta request. What's up? Rory says, I tried stretching after a nap on Tuesday. My whole leg cramped up with white hot cold pain. Ooh, that's the worst. Do you guys ever wake up with pins and needles? So I think I sleep really weird. I've heard that this is a thing that a lot of autistic people do, is they'll sleep with their wrist bent and like under their arm, and I'm like, oh, I do that. And then sometimes I'll wake up with like my entire hand is like pins and needles, and then it falls up my arm as I wake up. It's not very pleasant. Yeah, it's a terrible way to wake up. It's like, I went to go take a nap and feel better, but I woke up with horrible leg cramps. Not nice. Alright, what's the problem we have? A Ponyta like no one's ever seen before appeared in Horseshoe Plains. We have Horseshoe Plains? It looks so different than the other Ponyta. It's a little scary, to be honest, but when I told the professor, he got all excited about researching it. So we agreed that we have the Ponyta surveyed and see what's what. If we head to Horseshoe Plains and catch the strange Ponyta first, it'd really help us out. Okay, I don't actually know where Horseshoe Plains is yet. I haven't gotten that far in. So I guess we're gonna go do main quest stuff now, but that's one of the side quests that we're gonna keep an eye on for now. Dante says I wake up unable to move my lower body. That's not good. That's pretty concerning. Mildly concerning, Dante. Luftic says, right, see, I do things like that, but I'm already diagnosed with ADHD, and I keep hearing these little things and think I might need a reassessment. See, you can have both. You can have ADHD and autism, and at the moment, I am trying to get assessed for both. I'm on waiting lists, unfortunately, because I've come to realize that I can't display symptoms of both. Having both is a thing, especially if you were socialized as a female or as a woman, or if you were assigned female at birth, you can definitely are more likely to have a combination of ADHD and autism. So yep, it's a thing. Dante, hi, I have both. Yeah, exactly. I was like, hey, I've got both those things. It's fine. They just contradict each other in my brain every now and again. Ooh-wee. Rory says, I fell asleep with my knees propped up against a chair in front of me in a school bus once, and both my legs were asleep. Ugh. It's like, I can't feel anything anymore. Big oof. Big oof. Hopefully get some doctors that listen to you. The one that I have for the ADHD, I have to go to a psychiatrist to do, so my doctor sent off like a recommendation letter, and so the wait list for that is a long time. But the autism diagnosis, there's a place in Ireland that do... Oh, I have to go downstairs. There's a place that do online diagnosis that a few people that we know have gotten. Oh, I gotta go outside? No, that's for a different thing. That's for a different thing, I think. But yeah, online diagnosis. So apparently they're pretty good. And they're very accepting of people who are have different gender expressions and stuff, and understand the nuances of gender when it comes to autism. So that's kind of like, ooh, that's good for me, please. Here we go, cutscenes. Yeah, it is a lot harder for femme-presenting people to get diagnosed with autism, for sure. It's because, partially because of brain chemistry, partially from the way that people are socialized growing up, I would say. Thank you, Luftic, for some sippy sips. I do have some Vit Hit left, thankfully. Along with PTSD and a lot more, yeah. Yeah, PTSD is also kind of a tough one in there. Complex PTSD is also real rough. I felt everything and it was hard to get up. Oh, yeah, especially if you're like, you had them up, propped up for a long time, then you get up and you have to stand on those like stiff leggies. Oh god, it's so bad. Hey, J-Money, Erzu, my beloved. She reminds me of Mars. It's like a reincarnated Mars. It's nice. My wife and my one and only. We know who J-Money stands in chat. You love to see it. That just says best part about having ADHD is hyperfixation. The worst part about ADHD is the hyperfixation. Yep. Yep, I feel that one. So it's come to Ursaluna as well. This suggests that even... Oh, I should really be reading what a voice... His voice is hard to do. This suggests that even Pokemon that are not nobles can be frenzied. I've received no word from Adaman or Erda, but this is not something that we can simply ignore. In any case, you have my thanks, Miss Erzu. You did well to inform us of Ursaluna's situation. No problem. Adaman's got his hands full running our clan and all, and Ursaluna's warden wouldn't even give me the time of day. So the Galaxy team are the only ones I could turn to about this. Ooh, turning behind the clan's back. Rory says, I'm a little sad now that a lot of male-assigned children are often seen as problematic for while having energy and wanting to do physical stuff. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of like, oh, if your child is acting up for being too energetic, you know, make sure you put them in the naughty corner and stuff. And it's, yeah. I can understand it can be difficult for parents of hyperactive kids, but like at the same time, there's a certain way you got to go about dealing with that. That is like, you know, not going to cause trauma for the child in the future. Roy says the worst part for me, of course. The worst part for me was, why was I here again? We literally talked about earlier, like walking into a room, forget what you're doing, and then having to go back and pick up things you needed to get when you were in the room or whatever. Loftic says, once I was diagnosed, my mom told me that my childhood obsessions were SpongeBob and Sonic the Hedgehog for sure hyperfixations. And it was like a light bulb moment for her. Yeah, that I feel like that's a very, very common one for a lot of kids as well. My sister's also autistic, and like I would definitely say SpongeBob was a hyperfixation at one point, for sure. That and the Barbie movies. I'm like trying to think back on like childhood of like what sort of Pokemon. Oh, fucking Doctor Who. Never mind. Doctor Who. Yeah, type of Doctor Who. I had a lot of Doctor Who stuff. Pokemon for sure at one point was one as well. Yeah, I think so. Tim Burton stuff. Tim Burton's still in there, I think. Grandma's like, I'm fine. I'm not simping, and J Money's not simping in chat. I don't know what anyone's saying. J Money's not simping. No. J Money says it's video games and music for me. Oh, music was also a big one. So anyone who knows me knows I love The Cure. And at one point, I was so obsessed that I made videos about The Cure on the internet back in the day. The Cure. Forget just music in general, The Cure. What are we hyperfixating on right now, boys? Streaming is my hyperfixation at the moment. Because I'm at the point of burnout where like a lot of the things that I used to really enjoy doing don't bring me joy anymore. And so streaming is something that, while it has been a bit tough recently with trying to deal with the like mental health aspects of like trying not to focus on numbers, it's kind of been affecting me a bit recently, but streaming is probably my hyperfixation at the moment. Everything else hasn't been as joyful as it normally would bring me. Rory says, I remember my parents don't give a crap about some of the teachers' bullshit. A specific example for me was parents getting called by the school with them saying he's picking up pencils and dropping them. My mother just said, so tell him to stop. That's such a like mom thing to say. It's like, just tell him to stop then. Jesus Christ, this is your job. Also on that note, don't want someone like me to mess around in class. Don't be so boring, I want to cry. I don't know why teachers don't just let students fidget in class. Like, as long as it's not a super disruptive fidget, I don't think it should really matter. I do think, so one of my friends recently just finished her master's in teaching for secondary school, which is like our equivalent of high school in the US. And we talk about like how different it is being for students being in school now compared to when we were in school. And I do think it's been a lot better for at least in schools here for neurodivergent kids. There's a lot better programs and teachers and resources and stuff for them than there was when I was in secondary school 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It gets better. It gets better over the years, I think. But yeah, for sure, there are still some very old-fashioned teachers out there that are like, you can't be doing anything disruptive in class. Like, back off. Some say those videos are still out there somewhere. Some say they are still out there, probably privated on my personal YouTube account. Yes. There's one that should be privated and for good reasons. What a good hyperfixation, though. You get money from that. I wish I was getting money from it, but it's been a slow couple of months. A lot of people in chat are kind of we're all struggling in the same boat with money at the moment, so I understand if people can't afford to support the channel, which is fine. But yes, a little bit of pocket money here and there from streaming, which is very, very, very appreciated. You guys are fantastic for supporting the channel. Jiminy says, I'm hyperfixating on that lovely lady on screen, Awooga. I'm trying to keep it there so you can keep simping in the background. It's nice. Rory says, my fixation currently is me. That's precious. That's very flattering to hear. Because I'm here, exactly. You're here, you're watching. We're fixating on the stream. Dante says, video games, cartoons, and soccer football were my hyperfixations as a kid. And as a teen, I wasn't able to play soccer due to destroying my quads. I do remember you telling us the story of you fucking up your legs really badly. Oh, the pain of that must have been horrible. And other stupid stuff I did. So I picked up a guitar, singing, and saxophone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You love that. Love that very much. Music's a good hyperfixation to focus on because, you know, you can both enjoy it passively and enjoy it actively, so... Rory says, I'm so glad they have gotten better. Not as good as they should be, but definitely better. Yeah, it depends. Again, it very much depends on like where you live and what school you go to and whether the school has the money to afford those resources. But for the school that I went to, my sister is currently going to, because there's 10 years between us, it's definitely gotten so much better for so many things. It's gotten better for providing aid for students that are like dyslexic or are neurodivergent and need extra help. have learning disabilities. Definitely gotten better, but it's also gotten better for like LGBTQ representation in schools. Like the school that I went to, like never had anything about talking about LGBTQ representation, and like I would say there would have been a bit of homophobia among some students in our school. I don't think it was bad as some other years, but definitely was a bit. And we had a few queer people in our school, and I would have been friends with them. I would have gotten bullied for being gay or bi. And now they put up a pride flag for Pride Month last year, and it's still up there. They didn't take it down for an entire year. It was just hanging up there. And they do like talks about like talking about queer representation and stuff, which is really interesting. It's really cool. Yeah, hell yeah, pride flag out the whole time. It was great. I was like, oh, that's cool. They still have the pride flag up about 6 months ago, and it's back around the following year for Pride again, and I think it's still up, so that's great. It's really good to see that kind of representation in schools now. Where am I? Dante says now it's video games, anime, cartoons, music, cosplay as hyperfixations. Yeah, mine kind of rotate as well. My hyperfixations kind of rotate around depending on my moods, depending on like how much enjoyment I get out of them, but they do cycle around a few different things. Rory says when I was in school they hardly even knew what ADHD was, like stupid principle, because you literally wanted to make a kid on their ADHD meds, so they're like, where's the issue? Yeah, I think the inclusion of like education awareness has definitely helped in the space, but like you would hope that teachers would be like some of the better informed out there, considering they're dealing with children all the time. And like if you're getting diagnosed for it, they're like they need to have like someone in your childhood who can like confirm you showed symptoms of this, especially if you're getting diagnosed as an adult, which tends to either be a parent or a teacher. And so like if your parent or your teacher don't understand the symptoms of those things, it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to get fucking diagnosed? It's ridiculous. Where he says, in all honesty, currently my shit is gardening and waiting for bees. I hope you get your bees soon. I'm so glad you're actually able to finally get around to being able to get your bees though, Rory. That's awesome. Oh my god, a snaxophone. Hell yeah. Luftic says, my current fixation is a dating sim, which is terrible. Games are not bad, but a dating sim, so I don't know, some dating sims are pretty decent. Depends on what the dating sim is. Some of them are well written, some of them are really, really bad. But like they're like the so bad they're so good kind of way. That's kind of my take on dating sims. Some of them are so bad that they come around to being good again. Hopefully the dating sim that you're interested in is one of those. It's so bad it's good. That it says, you say that, but my teachers hated it because I was the kid that'd be there in class if he didn't have an instrument in their hands, tapping a pencil, humming, or tapping a stomach trying to keep the rhythm to a song, and I was loud. I would have said that, like, one of my sims that was like a quiet sim was tapping fingers. I don't think I was super loud with it. Tapping the leg, like bouncing the leg, and tapping fingers is like one of my stims. Which I only recently realized is that's how I like release energy. Without realizing it, that and like rotating rings around fingers. But yeah, I think you kind of have to like set the student aside. If they're being disruptive to class, you kind of have to set them aside and be like, can you do any stims or fidgets without being as noisy, and like maybe help them figure out something that works for them. That's like really the only thing you can do. So I understand, like, for some people, hearing like loud noises or like annoying noises in classrooms can be like triggering for their sensory needs as well. Rory says, you would think this, but principal hated children and my mother cheered when she quit. Fucking principals who don't like children. What is this? What is this? God, got to get a nice pollinator for attracting plants. Hell yeah. Gotta get the pollinators around. Rory says, I have a cat dating sim and also a tank dating sim. Is that like the tank anime? Is it based off of the tank girl anime? I wonder. Tap my legs and spin my hands. Yeah, I do that too a little bit as well. I have a worry stone that I can rub. I also need to chew some stuff sometimes, which is part of why I eat too much. I feel like for me, I'm a bit of a binge eater, and I feel like for me it's like I get bored and I need something to do, and sometimes I'll just eat things. It's really bad. I wish I could like eat things that weren't like snack based and like eat more fruit, but the fruit's not as satisfying. Dante says I was on meds until I was 18, and I mean they kept saying you can't come to school if you're not taking your meds. Really? That's kind of strange. And by the end I was like, you know what? I don't care if I'm here, just send me to an adult school at least, and I can zoom through classes. That's so strange. Well, it's good to know that we've at least come back around to being a little bit, every year it gets a bit more accepting in schools. Loftic says only till my diagnosis that I realized how overwhelmed I got at lots of sounds. I felt like I was lying to myself when I was able to stop myself having sensory overload before it happened. Oh, so I literally just mentioned that to my therapist the other day, about, because I went to a wedding over the weekend, and it was a three-day event, and like during the wedding, it got to a point in the towards the end of the dinner where the room was like so loud and hot, and I was hearing everyone else's conversations that I started to like zone out, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have a meltdown. And I was like, oh, I can get to a point now where I notice like when I'm going to have a meltdown now, because I've been like paying a bit more attention to it. And yeah, I've definitely noticed myself a lot more of how overwhelmed I've been getting for sounds and stuff, and I was like, how did I ignore this before? I would literally said like before I developed a skill of like ignoring sounds, and I've lost that coping mechanism ever since the pandemic. I need to relearn that coping mechanism again. Oh my god. Sometimes wish I could taste food so I would eat less. Yes. Yeah, it's a big mood. It's a big mood. Dante says only 2 or 3 teachers didn't care. One, as I was doing these fidgeting things, would join in or let me have my guitar as long as it was my electric and I wasn't plugged in. Oh, that's nice. There's always those 1 or 2 teachers that are really good about it. Then again, during lunch, me and those teachers had jam sessions for free periods lined up. Hell yeah! You love having those like 1 or 2 cool teachers that were like that. I had a cool teacher like that in school as well. I used to play in a band with a few of my friends, and yeah, he would like, yeah, put your instruments in my classroom, I'll look after them, just let me play on your guitar and then you can keep it in here. So it's always nice having those 1 or 2 cool teachers that are sound like that. Rory says I get sensory overload from sounds, light and touch. Totally. Have not gotten art books or notebooks specifically for types of paper. Oh my god. Yes. Touch is a tough one. Touch, I think for me, it hasn't been as much as issue, but textures of food and sounds definitely get me. If it's really loud and I have to concentrate on stuff, I get very overwhelmed. Yeah, meltdown. I was a bad meltdown. It was a bad meltdown. I had to take a moment to like cry to myself, you know. That's how bad it got. Angus, welcome to stream. Hey, I recently got a big streamer to rate a small streamer. The reaction was adorable. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. I love when people get like big streamers to come into small streamers chats. That's like I'm always super appreciative every time Josephine, if anyone has ever been here on a Stardew stream, Josephine, i.e. Cake Jumper, is another Irish streamer who is a friend that I met through one of my college friends. And she's always very lovely and tends to raid with her community in here every now and again. And I always appreciate it. She's so lovely, and her community are like the most wholesome and welcoming community I've ever been in. Oh, another mushroom hater. Thank God I'm not the only one. Like, I like the taste of mushrooms. Like, I wish I could enjoy mushrooms, because some mushrooms taste really good, but the texture, the slimy texture of mushrooms, I can't do. Mushrooms, anything that's like a stringy texture, I can't do either. Like some string beans, if they have like super stringiness, can't do it. I can't do it. It's so bad. I should actually play this game. Hold on. So the galaxy themes are the only ones I could turn to for this. I'm gonna play this for J Money to be able to see more of this wonderful, wonderful lady we have in front of us.
Ursaluna's warden is Mistress Caliba of the Pearl Clan, is it not? All of the wardens, she's the most narrow-minded, bound by tradition. She likely does not take kindly to outsiders meddling in her affairs.
That's where I come in. Angus says I'm just hopping around Twitch, so I might disappear in like 5 seconds. I'll be back in 10 seconds. No worries, Angus. We appreciate you being here, even if you're just lurking in the background. Luftic says, I find it interesting to hear what bad textures other people have. Yeah, because I've talked to a few other people, like Faye of the Train, who was in chat earlier, is also autistic and has described like some of their texture issues they have with food, and we were talking about that in a group chat one time. So yeah, I think like even neurotypical people have texture issues with some food, but there's definitely like some foods like will make me nauseous if I have to eat the textures and I have to like force myself to eat them. Yeah, it's not very pleasant. It's because like some things, if it's hidden, it's fine, you know? Dante says only time he didn't let me have my guitar out was during a test that we had someone from the boarding class. Understandable. It's like, ooh, I have to perform well for this board member, you know? He's like, try to keep the volume down, vegetating to a minion, but my butt's on the line, so please score high too. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's understandable when that happens. I want to like mushrooms. I really do. I really want to like mushrooms. So I'm undiagnosed, Angus. I am currently trying to get a diagnosis for autism and ADHD. It's been very eye-opening looking at people talking about their autism over the past 2 years, being like, oh, it's kind of strange for me because I knew about autism and knew the basics of autism because my sister's also autistic, but like never really thought. It's like I've always known I'm weird. Never really thought much about it. I was very, very functioning as a human being in society for a number of years, and then I finished college and I stopped functioning altogether. And the pandemic kind of made I think made me realize that I've been masking my entire life, and it helped me unmask and like just do things I wanted to do. And then trying to integrate back into society after everything opened up again was like really difficult, and I was like, oh fuck. I've started noticing all the things that really related to symptoms of autism and ADHD, and I was like, oh, I should probably get diagnosed for that. So yeah, that's been fun. That's been a lot of fun recently, on waiting list for that. Angus says, I wish you the best of luck. I'm in the exact same position. Oh hell, I feel like so many people are like realizing, oh, you know, I do some things that other people definitely don't do. Decided to try and get tested due to issues with education and socializing, and it's definitely eye-opening. Yeah, it's especially since you yourself are still currently in college and you're in education. If you can get a diagnosis, it'd be very helpful for you for getting resources that could help you if you ever have issues with deadlines or anything, or if you need any other sort of accommodations. It'd be so handy for you. I think you're like in the best position to be able to get a diagnosis if you can get it soon enough, because it'll help like really bad. Whereas I just kind of struggled through college silently until I burnt out very bad in my final year to the point where my friends were like, you should probably go see a psychologist. So I'm like, I don't have time for that. I'm trying to write my finals. So yeah, that was pretty bad. Highly recommend, if you figure it out sooner, to get on the waiting list to get diagnosed ASAP. The pandemic ruined us all. A reintroduction is difficult. Yeah, that's very true. It's very true, Dante. It's been hard for everyone. But like, I've been in places where I'm like trying to have a conversation with somebody. I'm like, I am so blank brained. I don't know how to talk to people anymore. Some people are really easy to talk to, and I find out that later on it's like, oh, those people are probably also neurodivergent. Like, I think a majority of people that I have made friends with through streaming are also neurodivergent, and I've also been realizing that all of my friends throughout my life, at least about half of them, are also somewhat either ADHD or autistic. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. So we're all in the same boat of like, we're similar ages trying to get diagnoses because we're like, oh fuck, the pandemic has made us realize that we're all fucking neurodivergent. Yeah, when two neurodivergents talk, it's easy, it's simple, it's pretty understandable. It makes it easy to talk with. Luftic says, I had a conversation with my partner who's also ADHD yesterday about moving houses. And we need to arrange our next place to be ADHD friendly, like putting meds in places we'll remember to take them instead of a medicine cabinet. Ooh, actually, that's a great idea. I'm going to be moving in with my partner next month as well. We're moving into an apartment, so maybe we should try and organize that. See, I was like trying to explain to my partner, Bright Lupus, who's a mod. He's probably lurking in chat about like the anxieties I have about moving and stuff, and I need to be really organized before we move. Whereas he's like really chill about it, and he's like, it's fine, we'll just do it as it comes. I'm like, no, I need to know, and I need to be really prepared and need to know everything and know where I'm going to be putting things before I even think about moving. So I might have to like come up with a game plan or something. The anxiety is real, guys. It's funny that a huge percentage of my friends have ADHD and or on the spectrum, and that we get along so well. Yeah, see, you find, that's what I've been saying to my sister, who she's kind of been struggling with friend groups because a lot of her friends are not neurodivergent. It's like, you gotta find the group of neurodivergent people and stay with them forever, and then you're fine. That's what I've done throughout my entire life. Find the group of neurodivergent people or the group of nerds, and then you'll be fine. If I was any more relaxed about moving, I'd be lying down. Yeah, no, like I can't. I'm just, the anxiety is real for me. I need a full out plan, Bright Lupus, please. This is why I need it. Oh my god. Tyler Presley, hello, welcome to the stream. We're like very early on, like actually in game. We've had a lot of chats going on today. So like currently we're talking about being ADHD and or autistic or neurodivergent in general. So feel free to join in if you have any input on that. But it's been a lot more of me just chatting with chat than actually playing the game today. So I'm sorry about it not being super Pokemon orientated, but it is what it is. We had a little chat earlier about why some Pokemon are more lootable than others. So technically it's Pokemon related. Oh my god, Tyler says, I literally just got to the second area of the game, by the way, before I joined stream. Oh, cool, nice. So you're basically, I think you're like very, very close to where we are in game. We're probably slightly ahead of you, but we are still very early on in game. So if you're gonna be playing as we play, that'll be fun. Have you been enjoying the game so far? I hope you're liking it. I absolutely love this game so far. Angus says they all get weirdly strong obsession or skills like Savant Syndrome. Definitely don't experience Savant Syndrome, but we were literally just talking about before you joined, Angus, about hyperfixations and like what our hyperfixations would be. So yeah, definitely go through like periods of like wanting to learn everything about everything. Just getting to the first wisp for Spiritomb, which is going to be annoying. Oh my god. Well, we actually might be behind you if you're that far in. We just like literally learned about the wisps not that long ago, so you actually might be ahead of us if that's the case. But yeah, the wisps thing has me a little confused. I'm very intrigued by the wisps. Think you're aware of my fixations already? Yes. Angus is a big fixation on educating people about physics, and I love that. It's great. Honestly, it's good for me. It's a good refresher. You probably already know more than I do. I feel like your course might be a bit more specified than what my course was as well. Yeah, good old Gardevoir, the very lootable Pokemon. Some cutscenes with her don't even have the second Pokemon to ride on. Yeah, we just got our Weirdeer to ride on, so you're definitely ahead of us, that's for sure. It's because I've been doing too much talking to stream. something vector calculus. Vector calculus is alright. Vector calculus was fine. If I remember how to do it correctly. Alright, let me actually play the game. Enough chatting, let me actually play this game. I ordered you to study Ursa Luna in the Crimson Mirrorlands and Permit you to show your strength if necessary. Let's go. I literally probably had one last sentence to do before I could actually go around and do things. Yeah, who's on your team so far? I've been like pretty bland with my team so far, so but I have been being distracted by a lot of Pokemon, so yeah, chatting is good for analytics later. That's true, it's true. The next area will be to investigate the Crimson Mirrorlands. You'll find Pokemon living there to be more fearsome than those in Obsidian Fieldlands. Even the landscape itself is harsher, with steep ravines and seaside cliffs. It is not welcoming. It is not welcoming. Oh, you got yourself an Alpha Cricketune and an Alpha Bibarel already? Nice. Good job. Must be second star to face the Mirrorlands. I think I'm close enough to getting my next star, thank you. I got my points up. Do so by catching Pokemon conducting your survey works in areas currently you have access to. I don't actually think we've come across, oh, we have come across some alpha Pokemon, but I don't think I was high enough level to catch anything yet, so we'll see how it goes. All right, bye. Let me boop your Abra. Boop the Abra. I got distracted by picking up side quests and chatting with chat, so that's that's what I got distracted by earlier. Hello, I'm going to leave. Oh, you guys are selling stuff? What you guys got? Hi there, we've got some great stock on at the moment. Here's all the goods I got right now. Anything catch your eye? Ooh, mushroom cake set, feather ball set, honey cake set. Honey cake, please. I'll take. Got 10 honey cakes. Catching some Pokemon. Berries. Ooh, swords caps. Those are the things I actually don't know where they grow yet. So, medicinal leek. Oh my god. Tyler says the Cricketune and the Bibarel are really low level to get. Yeah, I think we've passed the Bibarel. It was on that like bridge towards the area we were just in previously. But I'm still, let me show you what we're working with so far, because I'm still fairly earlier on. So, oh my god, my Cyndaquil can evolve. Oh, guys, want to evolve the Cyndaquil, but I went with Cyndaquil as my starter. We have a Bibarel. Everyone's kind of like 15 to level 20 at the moment. We have Starveria, Luxio, we got a little Drifter and a Psyduck. It's kind of what we're working with at the moment. Some basic Pokemon, but we should evolve our cute little Cyndaquil. Do it! Are you guys hyped? Get hyped for Cyndaquil! The evolution animation for this game is so chaotic. Look at him, he's bare. My Kleavor is bare. Aw. I haven't named any Pokemon yet. I really gotta name Pokemon. I've been very blank-brained about naming Pokemon, and we haven't had too many suggestions for names in chat yet, so anyone has suggestions? Maybe we should call Cyndaquil the Burr, because my brain is so bird. Oh my god. Literally just going to the cutscene where Azure Commander right now as we speak. Oh, so okay, cool. You just happen to catch the Pokemon very well. I've been not so good about catching Pokemon, it seems. You're doing a better job than us. Apparently if you throw and hit Pokemon in the booty hole, it's an automatic catch. Oh my god. Technique right there. Do I have anyone I could take with me that might be better than Drifloon? Maybe a Zubat. Maybe the Zubat. I think everyone's kind of lower level though, right? Yeah. I'll keep my party as is. I just really like Drifloon. They're cute. They're super adorable. I'm going out this way. I don't know why I decided to go Fieldlands, but that's where I am. That's where I went. Hello. I know I have to go that way. I could probably go There was somebody standing here who I needed to talk to. You! That's why I came back here. I didn't get to talk to you yet. Yo! That marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me, so so we can uncover the truth. Okay. Okay, I gotta complete it completely, is what you're saying. Alright, cool. It's freaking massive! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, I'm gonna, oh, there's Horseshoe Plains. Can I go there? Can I go there? I'm going to do a little sneak and peep on a side quest that we're supposed to be doing instead of doing this main quest, because there's supposed to be a shiny Ponyta over here. I think this is the area that is the side quest, right? Yeah, okay. Hello, Starlies. So there's supposed to be a shiny Ponyta over here. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, I talked to you. Oh yeah, we have been over here. Duh. I have actually been over here. Okay. Drifloon are evil, but they're adorable! I know they kidnap children, but still, they're super cute. Oh, shiny! I want you. Oh, it is an unusual Ponyta. Shiny! Oh, where's the shiny? Hello? What? Catch the strange Ponyta. Where is it gone? Oh, it's over there. Shiny! Oh, it does a sparkle. It does a little sparkle. So cute. I know, I love Ponytas so much. Let me scoot over here into the tall grass just in case you want to run away. I don't think you do. Can I bop you from here? Yes! Oh, I hit in the booty. I hit the booty. Does that mean like it's an automatic catch? No! Come back! Okay, I might have to battle you. Might have to battle you. Yeah! Here we go. We might have to do a little battle. Just to get the... just to get the... No, I've been burned! Don't... No! No, it was too much! It was too much! Oh, it was too much! I thought it would just, like, give me enough. I have to come back and do it again. I'm sad now. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Who's over there in the grass? It's a Starly. Of course it is. Of course it is. I am the very sad right now. I am so sad. Upsetty spaghetti. Just realized that my color scheme kind of reminds me of Arceus with white and gold highlights. Oh, nice. You're matching the game you're playing. You're matching our Lord and Savior. No, I'm gonna drown. Fuck. No. I didn't want to drown. Hello. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't think the Weirdeer would fall off. Hello. Hello, Cricketot. What do I need to complete for you? Oh, I haven't fought any yet. Or gotten... How about we have a little battle, shall we? Oh, that picked up stuff, sorry. I wanted to have a battle. There we go, now the Kleavor's lit. He just looks so very strange without fire. Very smooth without the fire. Hello, goodbye. Take that. Alright, I'll do good and actually go to the area I'm supposed to go to. Hello, Geodude. The next camp is just up here. Oh, the Geodudes. Lots of Geodudes. Starlies. Goodbye. What's over that way, though? I actually haven't been over this way. Let me just sneak around a little bit. Oh! Hi! I didn't see you guys before. Ow, I forgot I was switched. It is battle time. I don't think I have caught a Stantler yet. Let me roll out. Okay. I don't want to go too hard, you know? Oh, the Escapade! No, the Escapade! God damn it. Doing a heckin' Escape. I hide. You cannot see me. What? No. You do not see me. Probably too... Oh, I was gonna say I'm probably too far away for that. No, I got him. Hey, nice. That's the first one we've got. I don't have any space. No, I should probably craft some stuff if that's the case. Let me hide in the grass real quick. That's the wrong button. Let me craft some things if I can craft them. I do need more Pokeballs, so... we can craft a bunch more than that. Craft all the ones I can get. How much space do I have? I could have put some of these away. Oh yeah, I forgot I got some Feather Balls. Alright. Let's have a wander around. Me do the things the game tells me to do? No, never. Never. Way! Could have Dark Souls you. Run away! Not me getting distracted. There's a little thing here. Okay. Fight! Can I even fight you? That's the real question. Are you just gonna keep running away? Probably. I'm going the long way just in case we do come across any alpha Pokemon. I do know that there is that Bibarel on that, like, strand that we could probably go to. Oh, am I gonna actually I'm gonna get... No! I feel like in order to defeat some of those Pokemon, you have to, like, one-shot them with higher level Pokemon. Stardust! Give me that. Hiya, goodbye. Shink's up this way, okay. What? What? Who's chasing me? No. No, people chasing me? No, that's not true. What was over here? Oh, it's a waterfall. Wait. There is a Gyarados! Hello, how do I catch you? Can I catch you? I want to catch the Gyarados. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can I actually catch you? Can I yeet the ball at the Gyarados? Oh, okay. No, that's a toughie. I don't know if I'm actually close enough to catch. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I have Feather Balls. I haven't used a Feather Ball yet. Just realized my oh yeah. I read you got the color scheme. I always feel like I'm missing stuff when I play games, that's why. Okay. Yep. There we go. Oh, okay. Nice. I just got a Gyarados. That's cool. That is a neat mechanic. I haven't done enough exploring of areas. if anyone who's ever watched me play anything ever, you would realize that I never follow where I'm supposed to go ever, and I always go off script. And so, yeah, that's what's happening right now. I am going off the script. Hello there. You know, hello. How about you get distracted? Hello. I didn't realize you were still trying to attack me. How about we have a battle done? I got Flame Wheel. Nice. We got 2 of them in here, so I'm gonna defeat one, catch the other, and that way I can have it on my... Ow! That way I can have it on my Pokedex. Ouch, 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 no! We lava! I'm gonna bring out the Psyduck, I guess. Get Psyduck up levels and stuff. My spirit animal, the Psyduck. Alright, time to catch. Ouch. My Psyduck! Oh, my boy! My girl! My Psyduck! Alright, Bibarel time. Looks like there is something on the ground. It might just... Oh no, there's a berry. I was like, is there a berry on the ground? No! Stay in the ball. Ouch. But you can just stay in the ball, that'd be great. Okay. Oh, it was the other Starberry dropped the berry, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm gonna, before doing anything, heal. I'm gonna have to make more of them, or buy more of those. Hey, thank you so much for the sippy sips and the stretchy stretches. I will do those after we heal up our party. Alright, sips. Oh, you're lucky I have just a little bit of my drink left. Might have to get more water. A little bit. And stretches. Thank you, Dante. Okay. On our way. I hear a lot of birds nearby. Hello. Let's see if we can catch. Angry Boy is over this side now. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ow, Angry Boy's here. Battle time. God. How high level are you? Ooh, you're pretty high level, actually. Okay. Oh! Satch. Satch. I'm gonna bring out you. This might be bad. You're sipping on the tea? Hell yeah. Nice sippy sips of tea. Finished my tea earlier, so... Okay. If I can last long enough, I can probably catch. The thing is, lasting long enough to catch. What if we just do Bibarel versus Bibarel, like? Oh my god. What did you find? Is it a shiny? Did you find a shiny in the wild? What if I just risk it for a biscuit and go at a ball now? Oh god. Swap. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Which ball? Go for it. Oh, you got a Pikachu! Nice! I got myself a Pichu in the wild earlier, but I haven't come across any Pikachus yet. No escapade from the ball. Oh no, don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god. Oh no, I'm gonna faint. Oh no. This is bad. This is very bad, guys. Confuse. Do a confusion. Oh no. Use crunch. Oh, I'm not. This is it. Oh, you also got a Pichu? Nice. This is not gonna work out for me. I only have... Yeah, try it. Do it, please. 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 Stay caught. Stay caught. Stay caught. Please. Please, I beg of you, no, please. I'm dead. This is it, boys. This is it. This is the end. My only friend. What if I just keep throwing balls at you? Go away. Oh dear lord. I can die. I can die here. Oh my god, why do you have Shadow Ball? This is Dark Souls time. Ow! Ow, this is Dark Souls time today. Oh, I can't bop him unless I'm in battle, it seems, I think. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Alright, bye. I'm leaving. Bye. Oh, that's how you jump. Okay. Well, I need to get to the camp. I was clearly not good enough to catch the Alpha Bibarel yet. That's fine. Oh, there's the other one. Are you lower? Are you a lower level one? I don't know. I have no Pokemon at the moment. Let me get to the camp. It's right up around here. There's the Bunaries from earlier. Oh, Golbat. Don't attack me. Hello, friends. Psyducks. Oh gosh. No, I wish to heal, please. Okay. Dante says, I haven't played this one yet. It'll be one of the first things I buy when I get a job. Hell yeah. It's so much fun compared to... Oh, is there not a camp up here? Did we not build a camp up here? Oh, we built a camp up at the other place. We didn't build a camp up here. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I should probably do this then. And he's lost Satchel. Oh! We should go to the Heights camp then. I heal, please. Oh my god, what level would Pikachu's caught? Don't tell me it was like a high level, like 30-something Pikachu that you caught just in the wild like that. Oh, was it 17? 17's pretty good. 17's pretty good, though. 17 you can work with, considering where you are in story-wise. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I am going the right way. Going around the other way, though. Golbat! What? Me? No? Here? I'm not sitting here. What are you talking about? Oh, he sees me. Never mind, he does see me. Here, have a battle. Oh, you picked up the thing. That's not what I wanted. We're gonna battle to get this. That's a Pikachu you might have to keep with you then, if it's at level 17, to make sure you keep it leveling up. I don't remember if I've definitely caught Zubats. I don't think I've caught a Golbat yet. Oh, please don't make me confused. Oh no, Sleepy. Don't make me sleepy. Tackle. Alright, sweet. Okay. Ball time. Oh, dear lord. Okay. That should help me. The anime's taught us anything. Pikachu is the ultimate Pokemon. Ash's Pikachu is the ultimate Pokemon. Excuse you, stay in the ball, please. Oh no. Please stay in your Pokeball. Ah! My Bibarel. My BB. Baby. Just realized since I got a Pichu and now a Pikachu, I can just evolve the Pikachu with the Thunderstone. Oh, have you found a Thunderstone? Or are you gonna have to wait to get a Thunderstone to do it? I found myself a Firestone. But not a Thunderstone yet. Nice. Nice. Alright, sweet. A female Pikachu! That's cute. The female Pikachus are adorable with their little love heart tail. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I'm just gonna run away. I'm gonna do a run. I'm gonna do a runner. A wisp! A wisp. Hello, wisp. Sweet. Oh, is that the alpha? That's the alpha Cricketune. Should we try for alpha Cricketune? I should try for this, I guess. Might be a terrible idea, but who knows? Oh god, he's got Hyper Beam. Oh, he's got Hyper Beam, dear lord. Okay, never mind. This was a bad idea. Are you gonna let me actually, you know... No, please. Oh, I can only do it on these. Strong style. Okay. No, not the Hyper Beam. Okay. This seems a little bit more likely to be catched, I think. Gotta remember to use strong style, I think, against alphas. Okay. Try for a Pokeball? Maybe? Ah! Oh, this is gonna be bad for me! This is gonna be bad. Just try it. Get caught, stay in ball, please. I wish for you to stay in the ball. Please. No! Just stay in the ball! Confuse. I do a confuse. Okay, it's in the red. It's in the red! It's in the red! I bring out the Psyduck and it doesn't want to stay in the ball. Who knows what we'll do. Please, I wish to catch you. No! Just stay in the ball! I don't have the ingredients to make heavy balls. Oh god, no. No, my Psyduck! Ah, sad day for the parish. Bye! So I don't have the skills. I don't have the skills, unfortunately. Me, I don't personally have the skills to catch a alpha yet. I'm not quite there yet. Hello, goodbye. Ow! That hurt me. Where is the camp? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh my god, a Paris! Wait! Wait, before I go anywhere. Let me just pretend I'm not here. Oh dear. Never mind. I want— oh! Big boy! Big boy! Big boy! Big boy! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, okay, so I found where all the Parises are. Okay. Big boy. I need to go back and heal again. I'm not targeted. What? Me? Targeted by another Pokemon? No. No, that's not true. That's not true. What are you talking about? Me? This hidden person targeted by another Pokemon? Where? Who? What? No. Definitely not. Yes, please. Let me go back to camp. I wish for you to heal me. Okay. Alright, I don't know where to go. Harassed by the anime and older game, logic is very passive. Legends mostly aggressive. They're very aggressive in this, yeah. Very, very aggressive. I need to go this way to get back to them, is it? No. Which way was I? Which way did I go? Where was I? Who am I? Where did I go? Wait. Give me the shiny stones. Get that Stardust. Oh! Oh, hi! Hello. I'm gonna say no to that. Seemingly I'm not quite high enough level yet to... I need to get everyone up to like level 20 in order to actually take on an alpha, I think. Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm over on the Warren Bridge. At this point, I'm not even doing quests, I'm just... Oh, it's this Jinx. I'm just... Hello, goodbye. I'm just, you know... I'm exploring. I do a heckin' explore. It's over here. Okay, so we've been over this side. Right? Yeah, that leads back to Horseshoe Plain. The sun is rising! I wanna go over here, though. Lots of Geodudes. Starlies. Ooh, it's a big Graveler! That's a big ass Graveler. Oh fuck, he saw me! Oh fuck, no! I was trying to catch you before you saw me. Whoa! What the fuck was that? What was this? Bugwort. No, I don't have space! Shoot, okay, What's taking up space? Oh, I really should have put things away. What don't I need? Is that opened up space for me? It has. You see nothing? Turn around. You turn your rocky butt around. Thank you. Oh, you roll away. Okay, I feel like you can't catch them like this unless you got a heavy ball or something. Right in the butt! Right in the butt! Nope. Oh. Oh god. You roll towards me. Alright. Ooh! That looks smashable. Oh. Sounds like there's somebody in there. That looks smashable. That does look smashable. I guess I can get bombs at some point to open that up. Hello. You know, maybe I should do story quests. Stop getting so sidetracked. Just for once. Just for once, you know? Hello, goodbye. Who's chasing me? I don't even know who's chasing me. No one of importance is chasing me, alright. I need to go. Oh, okay, I need to complete some tasks to get to the next rank. So what I'm doing, technically is what it's worth, really. Alright. What do I need for you? Give enough food. Okay. I can give you some food. Do you want some food? I have food. You want food? I'll throw food at you. Are you going to eat my food? Oh, no, but it went up on my thing. That's good. Do you also want food? Do you also want food? No, the answer is no, okay. There we go. Just gonna beat these guys, you know? That all count towards. Hey, Dante redeemed and yeah, what kind of nya would you like, Dante? Oh god, please, don't not destroy me. No, no. Are we thinking the classic nya? Are we thinking of a Ara now? What are we thinking about? Thunderfang. There we go. Oh, of course, okay. Are you guys ready for this? Nyada nyada. Always. It always has to be an ada nya. Okay. Well, I guess working on catching alphas is a good part to what I need to do. There's the Parasis. Excuse me while I come down here and hide. What? No. There's nothing here. Oh god, there was something here. I lied to you, I'm sorry. Excuse me while I heal real quick before we get into this. Thank god pausing actually does this, and this is not like an actual Dark Souls scenario where pausing doesn't just pause the entire world. Oh, well, I didn't want to fight you. I really didn't want to fight you, but that's okay. Oh dear lord, this is not what I wanted. Okay, flame. There we go, that one's gone. That one's gone. This one, Parasect, please. I dropped a mushroom! I needed to catch mushrooms. I needed to catch mushrooms. That's the thing I needed to do. I needed to catch mushrooms. Right, I don't think I'll be able to capture... I don't know if I'll be able to capture. Not very effective, but it did paralyze the Parasect. Oh god, not spores! Not the spores! I don't want to be sleepy. Oh, Cameron Ban! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Neko Space Agency. Oh dear lord. This is not what I wanted. I'm not having any luck so far with capturing any of the alphas, but that's alright. Cameron Ban, what's your favorite Pokemon, since you are new in here? If you have a favorite Pokemon and you wanted to tell us what it is, feel free. I am sleepy. Please side up, please work for me. This Parasect is tough. I can't move though, which is good. Oh no, it was cured. It was cured. We're doomed. We are doomed. We're doomed. How about you get confused? How about that? E. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Paralysis worked in my favor briefly. All right, let's bring up Bibarel. Gonna water pulse ya. I know it's not great because you're technically like a bug Pokemon, but it's all I can do currently. No, I've been sleepy. If I roll out. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're doomed. We are doomed, I think. Come on, let's do this. Oh, we defeat. We do a heckin' defeat. I did not catch. Oh, my pockets are full though. Spiny Mushroom and Seed of Mastery. Ah, okay. Okay, that's, I mean, defeat. Pretty impressive. But catch is kind of what I was hoping for. It's okay. I should do this. Probably drop the logs, to be honest. There was another mushroom nearby then, right? No. Ooh! What are you? Mushrooms? Oh, that's where the sword's cap is. Ah. I should have went back to put things away. Who needs a good level up? You, definitely. Okay. Is that another mushroom? Nope, it's just the bottom of the tree. It is. Okay. I might have to go back. Hey, hi there. Hello? Oh, you guys are trying to pursue, I see. Oh yeah, I can definitely see what's happening in the grass. It was not like it was an accident to do that. That's fine. Okay. I gotta fight you guys though. Poison powder, how dare? How dare you poison me? How very dare you poison me? Get embered. Okay, can I do something to catch you? How about some quick attacks? Okay. Gonna try a ball. There we go. I got a Paris. Good job. We've defeated a few of them already, which is nice. Oh, I got one large specimen as well. Nice. Who's this? Is that Paris? I think it's a Paris. Oh yeah, it's a Paris. Okay. Just gonna run away. Okay. I really want to catch an alpha, but I'm clearly not doing so well at that. Let me go back. I'm gonna go to my house and put some of my items away that I don't particularly need. I did get a cool Gyarados though. I totally forgot I got a Gyarados. That's going in my party for sure. Got some monies. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Most illuminating. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Come on. Like, I don't think I need any more research points. It seems my bars are filled up, but I haven't been offered to get my next star. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. I haven't reported to Silene. That's why. Okay. I gotta talk to Silene. God, of course. That's why I haven't gotten my star yet. I understand now. I understand how I've been stupid. Alright. Let me just, put things away first that I might not particularly need. I'll put that in storage. Ball of Mud Keep. Rare seed that can be given to the captain of security course to have a Pokemon Master move. I'm gonna move that into storage for now. Move those into storage. Move that into storage because I need to figure out what that can actually do. That is required to make a Pokeball. That is required to make a Heavy Ball, so I need to move that there. What else do I need to make a Heavy Ball? Let me check real quick. Where is the guy who lets me craft the things? Oh, I can buy recipes for crafting stuff? Remedies from scratch requires 2 bugwort blooms, 1 pepple plant, Coma dazzling honey, and Cakler base. I can make the cakes myself. Okay, maybe next time. What do I need? Black tumblestone. Oh! I could have totally crafted one of those, at least. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Silene, I guess. Could have done that this entire time. This might be like one of the last things that we do before we finish up for stream. How is this not on my radar already? Hello? Yes, have you made progress on your research tasks? If you have progress to report, I will judge as worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Have a look at all the things I have caught. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Yay! Nice. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. I can now use Feather Balls. I mean, I was already using Feather Balls by accident. Pokemon up to level 30 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Oh, maybe now I can have better chances of catching the alphas that are out and about. Okay. Ooh, more recipes for crafting. I can now craft Feather Balls. Nice. And Super Potions. At your current rank, you should be able to handle the Crimson Mirrorlands on your own. Here's what you need to know. Your destination is a place within the Mirrorlands known as Solcian Ruins. This is where you will find Ursaluna's warden. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna go to the nursery and switch out my team a little bit, and then I think I might finish up for the day. Because it's getting late. It's getting fairly late. So give me that Gyarados for sure. That's like the highest level that's there. Goodbye Driftload, I apologize. Stantler. What's a Paris? Level 9. Remember the Golbat. Oh. I want to keep a Psyduck though. Okay. I guess Psyduck's going back into storage for now. That's what we're working with. That's what we're gonna work with. Okay. Yeah, I think I might finish up there for today, guys, because it's getting a bit late and I don't think I'll have enough time to do any of the next stuff until next stream. So that's me finished up for today. Me go back to our chatting scene real quick. Throw back on some music and we'll find someone to raid. Put that back on. Alright. Let's see who is online that we can raid. Oh my god, so many Pokedex entries opened up here. Who is online? Oh, I just got gifted a Buff Pup resubscription. Oh no, my Buff Pup subscription has ended. I'm gonna be tight on money, so I ended up having to cancel a lot of my own subscriptions. Alright, who is on doing some stuff? Ooh, Faye's on. Faye has started their Ocarina of Time stream. Maybe we should go raid Faye. Who else is on at the moment? Oh, Frown is doing Brilliant Diamond as well. Okay. Alright. I think Faye... Yeah, Faye has literally just started their stream. Why don't we raid Faye? Doing some Ocarina of Time. They have a chic cosplay, like a chic version of their model, which is pretty cool. Faye the train. Boom. Done. Okay. Let me give you guys our raid messages while we are finishing up. The first one is for our non-subscribers. Second one's for lovely subscribers. I did want to include the Pride emotes, but I forgot to do that yesterday. Next stream I'll have that included for the subscriber emotes. But I'm gonna finish up. We're gonna do... Oh. That's not the button I wanted. Give me... Give me credits, please. Thank you. Hit the wrong button. Because we got some credits to shout out today. Thank you to Cameron Band, Luftic, and Zodiac for the follows today. Thanks to Pray to Lupus for resubscribing for 15 months. And thank you so much, Kai. I'm going to give Kai another shout out as we are finishing up. Thank you, Kai, for raiding. I really appreciate it. Thank you to all of our raiders who stayed around and hung out with us today. Let me give Kai one last little shout out there. Make sure you check out Kai. Kai is a wonderful AI being. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, evening, day, depending on where you are. I'm going to finish up. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Saturday. because I have plans to do things. Well, there will be a stream on Sunday. We'll be doing Eastward on Sunday. So I hope you guys can join me on Sunday at 7 p.m. GMT for some of that. I'm gonna shout out my social links and the Discord. If you guys aren't already in the Discord and want to join the Neko Space Agency Discord, please feel free to do so. Let's see! Hello, hello! I hope you're doing very well. Let's see, we're just finishing up. We're about to raid Faye, who's doing some Ocarina of Time. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. And you're like looking very cozy as usual, but I am going to say good night to everyone now and finish up. Make sure you get those raid messages copied and pasted. Post them one last time for anyone who wants to copy and paste those. Super sleepy. I hope you can get nice and cozy. And if you have time to take a nap, take a nap. But I'm going to say goodnight to everyone. I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. And I will see you all on Sunday. Goodbye, everybody!